Okay. That was weird. I've never seen anything like that quite happen before. So thank you everyone for hanging in there. Welcome back to Nintagious. My camera exposure is fucking garbage. Get that shit down. That looks awful. What's going on? It's one thing after another, huh? As I said, I feel like I'm almost not meant to play this game. After all that. Yeah, that was super weird. OBS was like completely clean, completely green, like no drop frames. It was completely fine. It was just YouTube wasn't even telling me that it wasn't getting a feed. It was just not publishing the feed? I don't know. It was fucking weird. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, because I think the only way I could figure out how to fix it was to completely remake the stream, which I don't want to have to do that multiple times. I don't know if other people have been having such trouble on YouTube. Sometimes YouTube just has problems. And there's not a whole lot you can do about it. So yeah, first of all, sorry to everyone for the fact that I had to cancel yesterday. I didn't sleep well. It was really hot. The cat kept waking me up, and by the time I was up and like it was stream time, God, I was in a bad mood. And I just didn't think playing a game like this while I was in a bad mood was a good idea. So I just like quietly retreated. I was like, we're just not gonna do this tonight. We'll just do this tomorrow. And also didn't sleep super well today, so I was kind of worried that we'd have to cancel the stream again tonight, and then probably try and do it tomorrow. And then that thing with YouTube just happened. So I guess I'm gonna have to keep that in mind throughout the night and hope it doesn't happen again. As far as I can know, nothing happened on my end. It's hard for me to say, I guess, because I started the stream, everything looked fine, got up and used the bathroom, and when I sat back down, that's when I noticed that YouTube was just buffering endlessly, and there was just nothing. It was just nothing. So whatever happened, it happened while I was up. Therefore, I have no idea what happened. So yeah, starting to feel that it might be a little cursed, for sure. Do we have, like, options to sift through first, or are we just jumping straight in there? Watch replay? Dude, we're just jumping right in there. It's weird that, is there, like... There we go, that's what I was looking for. So say it's weird that the games on the menu had scan lines, and this doesn't. How's that look? I like it. But scan lines often look like shit on stream, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I think it looks fine-ish. How did I open that? ZL. I don't think there's really anything... Ooh. Ooh. That one's not bad. Except it looks kind of weird. It's not exactly fit in properly, but whatever. That's fine, I guess. So we're actually not going to jump straight in, because now I need a moment to kind of, like, calm my mind after all that nonsense. So first of all, Guy, James, Eno, Volpe, Theo, Scarlet, JMT, Looney. I think it's everybody. If I missed you, I didn't mean to miss you. If you were here before and you didn't find the new stream, then I don't know what to tell you. There's not a whole lot I can do for you. But for those of you that did find your way here, it's definitely appreciated. JMT, thank you for re-upping your Emerald ship as well, by the way. It's kind of a shame that got, like, sucked up in the, in that first stream. But what can you do, I guess? YouTube baby. If we've always misunderstood the game's name wrong and it was meant to be Castlevania, it could be. We don't know. Localization. Isn't it just called like Dracula or something in Japan? Isn't it? Localization is really interesting. I feel like making the stream title "What Could Go Wrong" just invited the problems. It's possible. The first stream title was going to be "What a Horrible Night to Have a Curse," or "What a Horrible Night to Be a Gamer" or something. I don't know, but I feel like we should probably save that until later for obvious reasons. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm totally fine with Sora, but after all that YouTube bullshit that just happened, I don't want to fucking talk about Smash right now. That's not where I want my head to be. I kind of do, because I actually recorded a reaction this morning. And, I obviously didn't publish it, and it wasn't because I was, like, being negative or anything, but it was just, like, it felt like I was giving a eulogy for Smash Brothers, and, like, I felt like it was an interesting conversation to be having, just talking about, like, how I feel about the series in general over the past 20 years, but, I didn't think it made for a good reaction video, so I just canceled it. I just killed it. And, therefore, I still want to have that conversation, but, like, I don't think I want to have that conversation right now. Just because YouTube is already setting us super far behind, so... Can we turn the music up? It's very quiet. I don't see any audio settings. That is unfortunate. I want to jam, dude. Jump and shoot is backwards from Mega Man, which is interesting. See, I've never played this before. And that's another reason why I guess I don't want to get into the Smash topic just yet, because... Is that you jumping up on the bed, or are you scratching the carpet? So, yeah, we have a lot to talk about here, because, yeah, I've never played this one before. I don't really know what to expect. We're just kind of going. I have no idea what any of this shit I'm picking up is. Well, that's money. Whatever that does. I think that's just score. What is that? Okay. That enemy's kind of sucks. So there are, like, multiple paths here? I don't think I realized that that was the thing. So I could go up this way. Or, well, did this even go up further? No, it's just, like, an upper area. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Yeah, that'll show you. 4th time's the charm. God, he drops like a rock. That's interesting. Is there... There is a timer, fuck. I was gonna say, can I, like, just chill and just talk to you guys for a minute without it completely screwing me over in the long run? And of course the music stops when you pause it. It's unfortunate. Wow, that was just dumb. So for those that don't know, I guess, I mean, I think most people know this, right? I at least know that the hearts actually are not health. You would think that they are, but they absolutely are not. So that's the first thing. I've already lost way more health than I probably should be. Oh, that just kills everything? Okay, interesting. Theo, thanks for renewing too. Did YouTube make a new re-up thing for chat? Because that would be pretty fucking cool. I've never seen, like, an announcement of a renewal like that. I guess I pressed down a little too close to the stairs, and I didn't mean to be going down the stairs yet. They did? That's neat. I like that. You can, like, share your... It's like Twitch, man. How am I supposed to get up there? I can't get up there. I can't jump like that. Oh, well, that's just... That's fair, I guess. Fuck you. Whoa. The screen just did some weird things. Does this just stop time? That seems kind of broken. Maybe not broken, but very useful. Bless you, kitty. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm not sure how I missed him. Alright, where am I? So the doors are checkpoints? Can I... Is that a coincidence, or can I just take that as fact? What's the whip do? Is that just like a damage up? Oh, fuck. And what's the point of money? Like, what does score do for you, I guess? How excited should I be about finding money? I'm thinking not very, but I'd love to be wrong on that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I've been noticing, like, over the past couple months, and I mean, we've talked about this, but I've been noticing YouTube making, like tiny improvements to things. Especially from the streaming front. And even though some of them are very small, it's still like, well, that's cool. It shows that they're actually, like, thinking about streaming, because clearly sharing your, I don't know what that does. Invincibility, maybe? Clearly, sharing how, like, your membership renewal is, like, that's not helpful for not a stream, right? So... I hate the look of this. Oh, that's the boss. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yikes. Fuck you. Oh, nope. Not with that jump. I don't know what that is. And I don't know how to get it. That's unfortunate. Hey, one step at a time. It's a very big learning experience, and I'm okay with it being an ordeal. I don't necessarily, like... I would actually be disappointed if we got through this, like, the whole game in, like, 2 hours or something. I'd be like, that's it. So I expect it to be a learning experience. I do think, perhaps, one of the hardest things... it's gonna be learning how to deal with the jumps, especially from, like, a dodging perspective. This was a mistake. What have I done? Oh, you can see his health bar. I did not realize that. That's helpful. First try. Oh god, it's an orb. Yay. I guess. I think I'm just gonna kill some time here in interest of actually catching up on chat. So. Because I'm, like, way behind. Alexander, how's it going, by the way? Case in point of me being very far behind. Dearly beloved, we are here today to mourn the loss of our favorite hype train. Not well, I mean, okay, yeah, that, but it was more than just that. I do think that's what I'm gonna miss, and that was something that I feel like I haven't necessarily... Oh, God. That I haven't necessarily talked about on stream. I feel like the Smash trailers build hype and suspense in a way that, like, no other video game trailer does. I don't think Nintendo's really figured out how to use that in other ways. I don't think video game companies in general have figured out how to use that in other ways. And, like, I'm undoubtedly more excited at this point about, like, Mario Golf characters and Pokemon Unite characters, but there's no denying that those reveals just aren't the same. The Mario Golf reveals are just like, it was just in the middle of a direct and they were like, hey, there's a Mario Golf update coming. Koopa Troopa's here and so's Ninja and there's 2 new courses, and that was it. They didn't, like, build it up. And now, to be fair, with golf, how do you fucking hype that up, right? That's not exactly an easy thing to hype up. But, and even Pokemon Unite is just... It just gets posted on their Twitter, right? And they're like, yep, here's a character, they're out. So that I'm gonna miss. Because there was something very special about the trailers. The mystery of it all. Oh, so that just kills you, it doesn't just knock you further back in the stage. Okay, that's fair. I'm not sure what I expected otherwise. Also, I'm now noticing that the whip graphically does update when you pick that up. So that's neat. Yeah, now it's a different color, even. What? Fuck you. How many lives do I have? I was at the P, if I had to guess, underneath the hearts. Oh, God. Oh, what? I pressed the jump button, you fucking fuck. Oh, so you can't continue at the beginning of the stage, though. That's not that bad. Or is that, like, exclusive to this collection? I was expecting this game to be a, if you die, you start over entirely, every time. I was already kind of thinking, like, if we reach a point where we're, like, doing well, but the gauntlet of having to redo the game over and over again starts to get to me, we'll just start keeping save states at the beginning of every stage or something like that. I don't think it's gonna be necessary, though. I probably should have stopped there and chatted with you guys a little bit more before we moved on to Medusa Land. Because now I just can't stop, right? Well, until they, you know, just stop coming and then... Yo, it's super cool that they, like, when they re-released these games, that they, like, gave him attacks based on his Smash Brothers moveset. It's really cool. I love it when games do that. One of these days, I'm gonna make that joke and someone's gonna think I'm serious. They're gonna be like, "Oh, dude, that's not how it happened." And I'm not gonna know what to say. This looks like a wall chicken situation, except that it definitely isn't. Maybe there's one down here. Nope. That's a nope. Oh, I liked the cross, though. I wonder if they'll... Oh, God. I don't even have to explain what happened there, right? If you know, you know. It'd be really cool if they made a Castlevania game about that character, like the original character that they made that's cloned off of Simon Belmont in Smash Brothers. Like, that'd be neat. That's a lot of points. And no matter how, like, foolproof parody I think it is, there's always the chance that someone's gonna be like, what is this guy, stupid? Anyway. I definitely have to find, like, a stopping point so we can just chat it up for a little while. But I feel like that's a good indicator of, like, I'm already having fun, right? Because I'm kind of like, I don't want to pause. This is fine. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I see how it is. Just dodge them. Yeah, so, like, it seems like the stages are assembled in, like, acts. Like, there's 3 stages within, like, 1 level. And if you die, you go back to the beginning of that, like, first part. If you completely die, you have to go back to the beginning of that, like, set of stages. Dude, some fucking wall chicken. I don't know what that is. I was just saying, can I not kill that thing? Oh, that's my fault. Okay. Fuck out of here. Okay, that's fair. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm not gonna go. That's fair. I hadn't thought of it that way. Fuck. Okay, that's not too bad of a reset. That's workable. Okay, so we want to, like, destroy these, because we want to get that whip upgrade before we get back to the boss. That's reasonable. Oh, those instant kill you? Okay, fuck this game. I see why. I see it now. When you said you think you're bad at Castlevania games, you like them, but they're kind of hard too. Yeah. How many of them have you tried? Because I feel like the exploration-focused ones aren't as difficult. They still can be very difficult, but it's a little different. I feel like you might potentially like those more. What? That's a janky hitbox. I don't remember what hearts do in Kid Icarus. I think, because I only remember Uprising, in which they're like a currency. They're definitely not health, though. YouTube chat's being goofy. Hold on. I'm trying desperately to catch up. Scarlet says, so the first whip increases damage, the second one just increases length. It doesn't, like, also increase damage, though. The Roman numerals that you throw an extra axe. Does that work for, like, every power-up, or does it only work for the axe? I would assume it works for everything. Just so you can kind of, like, rapid-fire them a little bit more. I feel like this is a mistake. What have I done? And that's unfortunate. The phrases I've heard from you the most. And just tonight, or in general? Yeah, I'm shocked that this game has unlimited continues. I really expected the game to be like, nope, start over. Like, just constantly. So it's not nearly as punishing as I was already expecting it to be. What's that? Did I do a good thing? Scarlet, did you say, like, what do points mean? Like, do you get, like, extra lives every, like, 10,000 or something like that? What's the significance? Should I be excited about points, or is it just an arbitrary arcade system from a simpler time that I can safely ignore? Yeah, it's worth pointing out I'm skimming over hints and shit of, like, do this, do that. You missed a thing. I'm completely ignoring all of it. So, yeah, you might as well cool it for your own sake, because otherwise I'm gonna be frustrated if it turns into why isn't he reading chat when it's because everyone's backseating, and you should know better. Not everybody, but yes. Should probably cool it. I'm just completely ignoring them so far. It sucks that, like, it definitely feels like these games might not be great for streaming, trying to learn them, just because of the fact that I kind of can't slow down. What makes that one appear? From standing on this platform for a certain amount of time or something? I guess I can... Well, I'm assuming if you run out of time, you just die. I gotta make it whip only. If people start being like, use the... Why isn't he using the holy water? Ugh, then yeah. Fuck. The fucking jump trajectory, dude. Ooh. Fuck you. Dude. Mega Man still did it first. But I'd say that this enemy is way more annoying in this than it was in Mega Man. Oh, love to see that. So I haven't paid attention to if these candles always drop the same thing. It is just from standing on that for a certain amount of time, isn't it? Or if it's random. I know in later Castlevania games, it's always like certain candles drop certain things, right? Not sure if that's the case here. Seems like that knockback is vicious. Oh, whatever, dude. Okay, that's fair. I was pressing left, but okay, fine. I would have forgiven if he just jumped straight up, but no, he was like, you were pressing right. No. No, as a matter of fact, I wasn't. This is a terrible clear that I'm not feeling good about. So getting the whip upgrade doesn't seem terribly difficult. Oh, well... So, sometimes you just don't get knocked back? I'm not sure what that's about. I don't know if that's a glitch, or if that's, like, intended tech. I haven't been quite able to figure out exactly what's triggering that. You can do it. No. Man, just when I feel like I have a breather, in come the Medusa heads. What's the name of the Mega Man enemy? The knockoff Bullet Bills. Scarlet knows. Okay, that was just bad. Okay, this is a fine respawn point, though. Is anyone playing the Nickelodeon Smash Brothers yet? Or watching anybody play it? Is it, like, good? I don't... Even if it's super good, I don't know if I would necessarily get it, but I'm curious. I was watching a little bit of gameplay, and I didn't think it looked that good. It looked a little janky. It looked like... It honestly looked like Smash Melee, where it's, like, really, like, fast-paced in a bad way. You press the jump button and the character skyrockets to, like, 3,000 miles in the air in, like, under half a second, and it's like, okay, I don't need this kind of speed in my life. Yeah, Metroid Dread's on fucking Friday. Is my copy still arriving Friday? It better. I'm counting on you, Amazon. I apologize to anyone who's like, dude, you're letting the timer go. Yeah, well, I need to talk to chat, dude. It's important to me. If I'm not talking to chat, I might as well just be playing the game in my off time, is the way I see it. The whole appeal of streaming it is hanging out with you guys, right? So... Now, I may have screwed myself in this case. I have very little time left. Dude, jump up. Did that despawn? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I didn't think he'd jump high enough to get hit by that. Oh, so this sucks because I don't have the super whip this time. Fuck you, though. I don't think that actually hit multiple times. That's unfortunate. Yay. It did a lot of damage, though, so that's neat. It's gonna down B all over these motherfuckers. It's fine. Dude, I want it. I think the only chicken I've found so far is the one I accidentally found. Yay. Things. Yay. Things. Dude, it's weird that, like... It goes into this weird, like, debug flash when you get the necklace. That's not annoying. Okay, Okay, this sucks. Okay, this also sucks. No. Well, we ran out of time anyway, so that's unfortunate. I feel like we learned a lot there, though. Oh, let me see. Points that up to a new life. How many do you need? Hey Brad, how's it going? Was your chat not working this morning? At the end of the stream, it sounded like thought we weren't there, but we were both still there. Time over steals a life. Candles always have the same thing, but the base candle is a variable that can contain small heart random, money, or a whip upgrade. I think I get what you're saying. Mike, how's it going? In fact, devs give you infinite continues. It either means the game is not meant to be hard or the game's meant to be hard, but the devs have sense. I think it's that second one. I think they realized, well, it's hard, but they already figured out that making the player restart from the beginning of the game every single time is just not great. If you're attached to stairs, you won't get the knockback. That's not what happened in that one particular instance I pointed out. Because I was, like, jumping at the time. But that's good to know, too. You've seen some people playing the Nickelodeon Smash. Oh, that's right, Volpe. You don't like the art style or something? I like the art style. It's just I don't like the way the gameplay looks. Like I said, it's very like you press the jump button and you blink and then your character's like off the top of the screen because they move so goddamn fast, and I'm just not into that. Animations are weird looking in the UI. The animations are weird looking for that Smash Melee element because everything comes out in under half a second. Like, all of the attacks are so fast that there's, like, no animations anyway. Which, yeah, looks kind of odd. And I'm not a big fan of it. I like how the game looks like it's, like, claymation, though. I think that's a neat style. Need to read chat so we can backseat the game as if the game is more complicated than move forward, don't die. You have to move left sometimes in this. And up. Let's be fair here. I wouldn't say it looks rushed. It looks like they maybe don't have a lot of experience making a fighting game, which is fine. You gotta start somewhere, right? But I think they did maybe try to make it Smash Melee, which is a mistake, in my opinion. I think I'm actually caught up on chat. Imagine that. Fuck. I saw it in my peripheral vision, I just didn't act fast enough. But what are you supposed to do about that guy? He's probably protecting some wall turkey or something, right? I guess you'd need, like, holy water? So the candles are random because, like, that one dropped money once before. So I think what... Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong here, Scarlet. So I'm guessing, like, certain candles will always drop, like, certain power-ups, for example. If a candle always drops a knife, it will always... If it drops a knife, like that one always drops a knife. But the other ones, if they don't have a set drop, then it just rotates between hearts and money, right? And whip upgrades. And monster drops seem to be completely random. Also, did you say how many points you need for an extra life in the... Did I miss that? I probably missed it. It does suck that when you die, you lose your whip upgrades, so that's pretty vicious. So it is kind of like... It is still pretty crippling, for sure. More than just, oh, you have to go back. I think I have to actually wait. Yeah. That guy seems to always drop something, though. But it's, like, not always the same thing. I'm a little more okay with talking about Smash now. I just didn't want to start the stream with talking about Smash for, like, a half an hour. Especially since we were already behind. I'm not against talking about it, it's just, I didn't want to lead with that. But I also, like, I don't know, I don't have a... As far as the character goes, I don't have a lot to talk about. It's a little bittersweet, because I think 10 years ago, I would have been like, yo, that's fucking sick, whereas now I'm just like, I'm not mad. Like, it's sad that we're to a point, and that's like, well, that was all in me. It's sad that that's what it is now, and that's like, that's a me problem, don't get me wrong, that's a me problem. And like I said, when I was recording the reaction this morning that I didn't publish, I kind of felt like I was just giving a Smash eulogy. And it was a lot of just me talking about, like, what I don't like about it now, and how it used to be something that was, like, very important to me. And the fact that that hurts. The fact that it's like, I wish I could get that back. I wish I could get back to a point where I'm, like, excited and passionate about it again. But I don't know if I can get that back. And again, that's a me problem. They have maybe made some questionable decisions that have led to that. I think there's two things that, It's probably not worth going up there anyway. I think there's two reasons why I've, like, numbed to Smash. One is, like, obviously the community. And I don't even have to explain that, right? That's... People are still bitching on Twitter about Master Chief and Waluigi, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You guys don't even deserve what these developers worked so fucking hard to make for you. Like, you don't even deserve it. Ooh. Well, it's too little too late. That's unfortunate. Now Scarlet's like, he found it! He missed it like 5 times and I wanted to fucking unsubscribe. Those hitboxes are janky. I think that's the first thing, like, we're pretty early in the game, but that's the first thing where I'm like, yo, fuck that. Those things have really fucked hitboxes, and they instant kill you. It sucks. What was I saying? I think the other thing about Smash is that it's clearly a marketing machine now, and, while that's fine, I've come to terms with that, but the more I think about the fact that it's a marketing machine, the more I just find other flaws with their logic, and then that just bothers me, and I think the magic's just gone for me, which is unfortunate, because, like I said, it used to be it was something that was very important to me. I think Smash is what pulled me out of my Sega Kid shell and introduced me to new franchises that I still to this day really like. So it's a very important thing to me, and it sucks that I can't even force myself to be excited about it anymore. It's like a really big. It's a major bummer. And I can only hope that someday I'll get that back when they're less concerned about marketing. And just making it a game of, you got that character? Holy shit. It's like, I'm just kind of over it. I want simple things back in life. I want to see simple stuff like Dixie Kong or something. Less holy shit and more just, that's neat. Like, aw, cool. Okay, so sometimes you get hit in the air and you get no knockback, and then other times you just drop like a fucking rock like you're a Smash Melee character. So that's interesting. Noted. Okay, that was bad. I should have just dodged. I gotta learn to just dodge those things, honestly. I think trying to kill them is, like, not worth the time. Fuck, dude. Well, that was just dumb. I was like, just go fast, it'll be fine. It wasn't fine. Yeah, just dodge him, dude. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I should have jumped over that one. Dude. It's so much knockback. It's kind of dumb. And I thought Mega Man knockback was punishing sometimes. I actually kind of wanted the cross more, but I guess that's fine. Also, hey Thunderbird, how's it going? Okay. I can tell this is gonna be one of those games where I'm just perpetually behind on chat, and that there's not a lot I can do about it. Sad truth. Okay, yeah, that one just didn't knock me back. It just was like, nah. We're just gonna... Okay, that was dumb. $30,000 for an extra life, and then 20,000 after that. That's a lot of points. I don't think that's something I can necessarily be excited about. I'm gonna level with you. Yeah, I'm impressed they got permission from Disney, for sure. And I think some people are, like, discrediting that for what it's worth. They probably don't realize, like, just how much they had to get Disney's permission just to use Mickey Mouse's head. Like, that on its own right was probably, like, a licensing nightmare. And it's kind of fucking crazy that they did it. Like, I was fairly certain that they weren't gonna add Sora, because I was like, Disney's gonna have to say yes, and there's nothing in it for Disney. Why would they say yes? So, yeah, I'm impressed that they made it happen. Otherwise, I remember, like, 15 years ago when I was like, dude, Sora would, like, fit into Smash Brothers perfectly. And he does. He fits amazingly well. Like, he fits just as well as I expected. It's just very bittersweet because Kingdom Hearts 3 looked like hot trash. And I think that franchise in general is just a pathetic, embarrassing mess now. And I wish it wasn't. I wish it was, like, something I could still be excited about, but I'm not. Do I think that he is a better pick than most other characters that I saw people complaining about? Yeah, absolutely. Out of all of the trendy character picks I saw, he was probably the least objectionable option. I didn't think Doom Guy would make for a good character. I'm gonna be completely blunt with you. I don't think it would have made a good character. Master Chief just wasn't gonna fucking happen, because Halo has never been on a Nintendo platform, probably never will be. And people tend to forget that that's part of the criteria. And assist trophies just weren't gonna happen. People were still like Dante, Waluigi, Shadow, and I'm like, dude, those characters are not going to be added. They just aren't. Like, you need to get over it. I need to just dodge them. I keep trying to think just, like, stand my ground and kill it, and it just never works. But yeah, I will say that, like, this morning was just kind of a bit of a downer for me, because I realized, like, how much the magic is gone for me, and I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't, but I don't think there's anything I can do to bring that back. And to a point, because of how, like, overdone the hype is, oh my god, I thought they were gonna skim pass. I'm kind of glad it's over, right? Because the hype is just too strong, and to a point, it's, like, kind of fucking annoying, and you kind of get just sick of hearing about it, right? But on the other hand, like I said, there's something special about the trailers that, like, other game trailers haven't really figured out just yet. Like, no one else has figured out how to create an almost cinematic experience with teasing what it's going to be. And, like, raising the mystery and the suspense to get the viewer wondering, like, oh man, what is it? And, I'm gonna miss that, for sure. Oh my god. I just need to fucking just dodge it, forehead. Like I said, even with, like, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, they just post the trailers. There's no suspense or build-up. They're just, like, the video just goes up on YouTube at, like, a random hour. You don't even know when it's gonna happen. There's just, that was something that was very special that I don't think a lot of other games do at the moment. So I will miss that. But on the other hand, I'm excited to, like, give it a break. I'm excited to see what Sakurai might cook up now that he's free? And he can kind of do something else? A lot of people are like, now he can rest. He's not gonna rest, dude. He's a fucking game developer. Game developers don't rest. They just move on to the next project. He might take, like, maybe, like, a week or two off, and then I bet he'll be right back at it. And be like, okay, what's next? And I look forward, I think he's a creative genius, honestly. So I'm looking forward to seeing what's next for him. Before they inevitably, I think he'll get one project before they set him on the next Smash for the Switch 2 U Super Pro DS Plus. I hope he delivers something, like, really special in that regard. Well, it's a bummer. Yay, we made it. Yeah, Isabelle and Doom Guy. I saw some people pointing that out. Isabelle and Doom Guy are finally together, which is funny. I saw people pointing out that Nomura is now trying his damnedest to figure out how to make Smash Bros. Canon to the Kingdom Hearts universe. and inject some lore that the Kingdom Hearts players will have to play the game to fully understand. I did it again, oh my god. I hate those things, they're stupid. But really, I just keep laughing over, really? God, those hitboxes are bad. Nah, no. I could feel that one. I was like, nah, I just went too late on that one. Yeah, see, that's the thing. He's not... People say, like, I hope he takes a long-deserved vacation. He's not gonna take a long-deserved vacation. He's a game developer. They don't take vacations. That's their life. Like... It's not that they, like, need it. It's not like it's an addiction or something like that. Ooh, what the fuck? That's not precise, Scarlet. That's garbage. That's a garbage hitbox. Did you see how far away I was from that fucking thing? That's not precise. That's bad. Let's not confuse it. Other hitboxes are precise, like the Medusa heads. Like, those are, like, just don't get hit. Those hitboxes are fucking bad. They are larger than the sprite is, and it is bad. You should have to visualize it properly? No, they need to visualize it properly. That's their job as game designers, is to make the visual match the fucking hitbox. That's not our job to be like, oh, just remember the hitbox is like 8 pixels larger than it actually looks. That's not our fucking job. That's their fucking job. Yeah, he's not gonna take a vacation. Plus, realistically, was Smash development really all that intensive? Look how long it made look how long it took to make those characters. It's not like it was that fast. If they were putting out a character a month, I'd be like, dude, he needs a break. Because that's some severe crunch. It was, what, every, like, 2.5 months or something? It's fine. He's already moved on to the next thing. I could almost guarantee you. Like I said, they don't really take vacations. Especially Japanese game developers. That's, like, not in their culture to take vacations, I'm pretty sure. Fuck, dude. I guess I can't criticize people. Well, fucking speed tech. You love to see it. It's maybe not exactly where I want to be, because did I miss out on any, like, power-ups by skipping up here? But yeah, I think he low-key leaned into the meme of, like, dude, he works so hard. And then he just started being like, lel, will I ever get a break? Like, I think he was kidding that whole time. Right, just remember the pillars are the safe spot, because we have to remember that the hitboxes are garbage. I think that's, like, the only unfair thing I've seen so far, where I'm like, this is just bad. Everything else has seemed fine and completely manageable. Just learning patterns and such. The core of video games, really. So you have to get 30,000 points for life, huh? That's kind of nutty. That's a lot of points. That's not something you could just get within one stage, I'm pretty sure. God, there's like a... just a fraction of a second during that screen flash where it, like, goes into debug mode and looks fucking wild. It's really weird. Okay, don't turn around, it's fine. Dude. I'm not a fan of this boss. Can I just stay over here? That's not gonna work, right? That's worth a shot. What was that? It, like, didn't hit me for, like, a full second and then decided, oh, wait, we should be hitting you here. Like, what the hell? Bizarre. I respect NES games for, like, doing what they could within the limitations, right? But goddamn, some of them are just kind of like... not for the... like, if you're not, like, a gamer, then you should probably just not, right? It's like, leave it to the professionals kind of a thing. Okay, good. Oh, you can destroy the fireballs, too? That's handy. I do like how the stage is kind of, like, double back. There's, like, actually a lot of back and forth in these stages. More than you'd probably expect. You guys probably can't even see that flash of, like, debug. It's so weird. It feels very subliminal. Where it's like, did I really just see that? Am I crazy, or is that, like, there on purpose? It's like in, like, Fight Club. If you know, you know. Fuck. Should've just stood my ground. Orb, I'm sorry. Yo, fuck Medusa Land. It's enough of that trash. Soundtrack is not disappointing, for sure. Oh no, not the fleas. Oh god. Not the fleamen, or whatever they're called. Oh god. Oh, fucking, please, please, please die. Oh my god, not like this. Hate it. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, Hammer Brothers. This game has Hammer Brothers? You don't say. Yeah, soundtrack does not disappoint, for sure. Oh, the crow looks terrible. I don't want any part of this. Never mind, he fucked off already. Oh god! Okay, we're... totally fine. Totally fine. Can I even climb those stairs? I should probably get this. I feel... oh. Oh. The candle wasn't worth it, but that was maybe worth it. Oh, this is terrible. I hate it. Haha, bitch! What a useless... what a useless power-up to get at that particular moment. Yeah, the Fleeman! Not flea man, Fleeman. God, didn't we have enough of this shit? This fucking... Scarlet, did you say earlier that Medusa heads are S tier? Because I strongly disagree. Oh god. I'm dying. Okay, I thought I would try to get some wall chicken, but there's no wall chicken. We're probably gonna die. Maybe not. We're fine. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Fuck you. Ooh, okay. Easy. Easy. Next. Easy. This sucks. I hate it. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I thought I could just... I mean, I was dead either way there, right? I'm pretty sure with the amount of health I had, I was dead no matter what. Nice. I think I just scrolled Hammer Brother off the screen, so you'd love to see that. The song's called Wicked Child. It's a good one. Oh fuck, I just let that hit me. You hate to see it. Okay. Stop, depending on the whip to hit the thing, just dodge forehead. Oh no. Okay, that was almost bad. Some wall turkey would be spectacular. There's not a lot of wall turkey. Oh, you're talking about like the actual like the Gorgon, if you will. I get you. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Well, that wasn't a bad start. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking fuck. Oh my god. Okay, that sucked. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I tried, I failed. Man, at first pass through, these enemies suck. What the fuck? This fucking maniac, what's he doing? Yeah, I think I didn't dislike the music in the last area, but I feel like this one is like one that it's gonna take me longer to get sick of, for sure. Which helps. Well, that was useless. Bitch. Oh, baby. Okay. Good thing is you only have to hit him once, I guess. With the powered up whip, at least. Half of the challenge of the game is getting used to enemy patterns. Yeah, it's not, like, impossible. There's, a little bit of, like, what the fuck is this? There is some, like, questionable game design, and not game design, but level design is maybe a better way of putting it. What the fuck? Get out of here. I don't know what that does. I also didn't think I was gonna make that jump. But I'd say most of it is just learning what the enemies do, for sure. Learning how to react and how not to react. Basic video game stuff. Well, I think a large portion of the challenge, too, is not only the knockback, but the fact that your jump is uncontrollable. Like, the fixed jump trajectory is, like, pretty rough. And that's not a thing you have to deal with in many games, which is why it's rough, I think. Not only your jump height, but your, like, momentum. Like, that's pretty tough. Okay. I kind of panicked because the maniac dove, and I was like, what do I do? But yeah, it's doable. It's doable. The game is not as punishing as I expected it to be, for sure. Like I said, I was expecting you game over and you go back to the beginning of the game and you have to do it all over again. That's the mentality I had myself in. That's what I was preparing myself for. So it's already an upgrade compared to what I was ready for. Upgrade? Downgrade of difficulty is maybe a better way of putting it. You know what I mean. Oh, that was just dumb. I tried to, like, pivot and, like, turn around and jump, and it didn't really work. I do think that it feels like the whip upgrades always drop from certain positions, from certain places. Those seem pretty reliable. Or maybe it's just they have a very high drop rate until you have them. Because they definitely, like, want you to have those, right? Okay, that was just stupid. That was also stupid. Man, that sucks. We got to the checkpoint, and now I don't have any lives again. Sounds a little like Punch-Out. I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. Why did it shoot again so fast? I wasn't ready. That sucks. Okay. I think I'm getting those down. But yeah, it's like, how much of a problem did this enemy cause? Oh, I missed the timing, dude. Until I figured out, like, the exact timing of just stop, crouch, turn around, whip. That seems to work pretty reliably. It's just the classic game design thing of, like, the game gives you a kit and you have to figure out, like, how to use that kit to get through certain problems. I always thought problem solving in school was stupid when they'd give you those I don't even know what class they gave those to you in, where they'd be like, you know, solve this problem given this set of criteria. I remember never thinking that much of it, but that's basically what video games are, and that's what I like about them. That's why hand-holding starts to be frustrating, and why backseating is frustrating, because it's like, the whole point of playing the game is to be presented with the problem and figure out, okay, how do I get past this? What if I just do this? I actually didn't mean to throw the holy water. I guess that worked out in my favor, though. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. We're fine, and by fine, I mean we're probably fucked, yeah. What's the bag? The money bags? It's just score. Which seems mostly irrelevant. Requires a few too many points to actually, like, get a life, I think. So, it doesn't particularly matter. Unless I choose to stop and farm enemies for score, but that doesn't seem like something that would be terribly smart with how punishing the game is otherwise. You're gonna wind up, like, probably taking more damage and losing more life than you actually get from the score that you're gonna get. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff in Fire Emblem that, like, having the manual probably would have been pretty handy, which I kind of wish they would have thought of when they re-released it and had, like, a digital manual, which I don't think they did. Maybe the physical collector's edition came with a manual replica. I thought I jumped too early. And I was already committed to dying, and how did I not hit that bird? Okay. Dude. Fucker. This is bad. I do think something that's very punishing here that I think is maybe questionable game design is the fact that, like, if you die, you lose your whip upgrades. And I feel like sometimes these enemies are kind of constructed to be you're expected to have your whip upgrades. No, I was so close, dude. You're probably gonna get the physical edition of Fire Emblem? Are you willing to pay, like, hundreds of dollars for it? Because at this point, like, they're not actively selling it. You'd have to be buying it secondhand, which I wouldn't necessarily recommend, because you're probably going to be paying scalpers. Oh, that was stupid. I like it when these guys just bum rush me. It's actually, like, pretty easy to deal with, compared to the alternative of we're just gonna run away. Oh, no. I was not that close. I thought the door was right here. The door is not right here. Fuck, I meant to jump forward. Okay, that's unfortunate. I think that sounds right for pricing, but, like, people are gonna mark it up, right? You're probably not going to be able to pay that price now. This is what I'm getting at. Overall, so far, I'd say I'm liking this more than I wouldn't say more than I expected to. Maybe about on par with what I was prepared for, as far as enjoyment goes. Like, there's some nonsense, but it's not, like, overwhelming nonsense. It's manageable nonsense. Sometimes a little bit of nonsense is totally fine, is what I'm getting at. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I mean, let's face it, a lot of the Mega Man games have some nonsense in them, right? They're not nonsense-proof. To a degree, it is like, yeah, you kind of just learn to deal with the nonsense. But there's a difference between learning to deal with it and forgiving it, I guess is what I was trying to emphasize earlier with the spiky drop things. It's like, no, that was just bad. Like, sure, you can learn to deal with it, but they could have just done better, too. Fuck, dude. I need to maybe stop getting so close to those things. Oh, and then I, you know, immediately did it again. Like, just... Yeah, just like that. Dude. Well, okay, that happened. I need to stop jumping forward. Yeah, just like that. Just slow and steady. No reason to rush. Well, that was bad. Oh, god damn it. Dude, it's a mummy. Yeah, was that because the crow, like, dove at me and I just, like, dodged it? I'm not quite sure what happened there. Yeah, like, dealing with this enemy alone is, like, if you don't have the whip upgrade, you're gonna take a bunch of damage. And it's just a whole bunch of unfortunate. Dude. This is a terrible run. And I have nothing to be proud of. Fuck, dude. He's probably gonna bullshit me to death or something. Hopefully not dive at me, because I'm getting a little sick of air enemies. Oh, fuck. I don't know what happened there. Like, dude, what? So as long as he stays on the ground, I think I'm prepared for what he has to throw at me. Yeah, see, this is just an unfortunate position to be in. I almost feel like I have to, like, game over at this point. Because, like, I can't get the whip upgrade, so this whole section's just harder than it needs to be. These motherfuckers just, like, will not drop anything either. Oh, I pressed jump again, I swear to you. Really? Well, that was exciting and meaningless. I'm shocked that I got the kill on that thing. Alright, there it is. Dude, fuck. And then I'm just gonna die anyway, because I keep fucking up my jumps. I keep trying to do this thing where, like... I acknowledge that the jump height is, like, locked, right? Like, or not the jump height, but the jump momentum. But I do this thing where I'll press, like, left and jump at the same time and expect him to jump to the left, and that doesn't really work. You have to be already moving when you jump. And that's screwing me up a lot. Of course, now it's working, but sometimes I press them both at the same time and it absolutely doesn't work. when I turned back. I had, like, no health anyway. It kind of didn't matter. I don't remember exactly what was going on in my head at the time, to be totally honest. I go back for the candle or something? I forget. Or I was dodging a Medusa or something. It didn't matter, I had like 1 hit point. This enemy sucks. There we go. Dude, what the fuck? Like, those crows have, like, such a way of, like, attacking at the exact angle where you can't do anything about it. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but it worked. Like, they're like, if we approach it on pixel 26, then, like, it's just low enough that we'll hit him in the head, but just high enough that the whip won't hit us. It's definitely designed in a fuck you manner. I don't believe you. There's no way that these games are that generous. I love the wall jump. I love the maniac wall jump. Yeah, just slow and steady, man. No reason to rush. The game may be timed, but they give you, like, more than enough time. Unless you're trying to read chat, and then there's not enough time, but... I still don't believe you. Dude, fuck. It's so annoying. They low-key might be worse than Medusa heads, because at least Medusa heads are consistent. You know what they're gonna do. Can manipulate them and everything. You know where they're gonna show up. The pattern they move in. Oh, the Medusa despawned. Bosses. Can you even jump over them? Like, can you even jump over those things? Didn't feel like it. Debug screen. Love to see it. Fuck, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? That never seems to spawn when I need it to spawn. It only spawns when there's just nothing on screen and it doesn't matter. Like, consistently. Perhaps deliberately. That was stupid. I don't know if that's particularly gonna help. I also just don't have a lot of health here in general, and I don't have the whip upgrade. So I'm pretty sure we're just fucked. Yeah. They're not as hyper-aggressive as they don't seem to just charge at you aimlessly. Hey Darian, how's it going? says they're finding a vacuum. Their challenge comes from volume. Yeah, or just being added with other enemies. If it's just one at a time, it's like the easiest thing to deal with once you know how to deal with them. The crows suck because you're not quite sure what they're gonna do. Okay, that was new and interesting, and I hated it. Also, hey Twain. How's life? I do like how when you get close enough here that they just stop spawning. I was just like, can you just... Ooh. Okay, they still will just fucking run at you, apparently. The health's not gonna help us much. Maybe it will. Okay. Or... I apologize again. Yeah, Medusa heads are devil joes. They're dangerous as like a +1. Oh, good. Good. These assholes again. Well. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Just hope he doesn't jump out of the water there? Okay, that kind of worked, I guess. Why do I apologize for wanting the orb? Because it's a very, very cringy GDQ meme. Brought about by the awful fucking Kaizo community of all fucking things. So it's something that should be apologized for. I don't know if I had to duck there, but it felt like the right thing to do. Look at these cheating motherfuckers. They're just fucking running around on the ceiling, huh? That's just a thing you can do? You can- oh god, I dropped like a melee character again. You hate to see it. It has that Mega Man 1 velocity, where when you go to, like, the Mega Man 1 magnet beam velocity, where you go to, like, the end of the magnet beam, and then you just... You're just gone. You don't even drop, you're just gone. It has that. It's another fucking bop, though. Good ass soundtrack, for sure. It's not. Let's not neglect that fact. Still don't know if you have to duck there, but I'm just gonna play it safe. It just feels right. Oh god, I didn't think I was gonna make it. I wish I wasn't timed so that I could actually, like, stay and, like, enjoy the music. Just kind of hang out. Just have a okie dokie. This is, like, the first stage's music, isn't it? Or is this the last one's? This, I hate this. This is awful. Yeah, fuck you. That's what happens. This is what happens, Larry. This is also what happens. Now what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Until it wears off, and then you're gonna do everything. There's something I dislike about old video games where it's just enemies just spawn constantly. That's something I'm just not a big fan of. I like to have the option of just like putting the controller down for a second and just relaxing, just listening to the music. But there's a lot of screens in this game where you literally can't do that because it's just a never-ending enemy spawn, and it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like the never-ending enemy spawn does anything other than annoy you. It's not an obstacle. It's just something where you're like, that's just a thing I have to deal with. Okay. You got a point, Scarlet. I'm not gonna use it if you don't say anything, and if you do say something, I'm still not gonna use it. So fuck it, right? You've got. I respect that approach. You're not incorrect. That monkey, oh, the Fleaman. Yeah, Fleamans are bastards, for sure. Hearts are something that don't really, like, light my fire either. I'm never excited to pick up a heart. I'm just kind of like, nah. Cool, I guess. The big ones are slightly more exciting because they feel important. But not by much. And I blame the fact that they, like, played with my, expectations. In basically every Castlevania ever. Okay, you do have to duck there. Now I know. I was like, I've already died once, so let's just find out. Just so we know. No, knowledge is power, right? Dude, this is all just unfortunate. What am I doing? Sometimes you gotta die so you can live. I don't... I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, they always, like, play with my expectations, because I'm like, hearts! Oh, man, health? That's fantastic. And then they're like, oh, that's not health. Why did you think it would be health? Okay, that's fair. I pressed the wrong button, to be honest. So... it happens. Fuck. Did I mention the buttons are backwards? So, I've actually done a pretty decent job of adjusting to that, but they are in fact backwards from what I would expect. I don't know if that's a... is that a collection thing, or was it... or were they backwards on, like, the original game? Well, that was just a catastrophe. If they must earn your respect before you call them by their real name, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not a believer in... fuck. In, like... what do you call them? Sub-weapons? Is that what we would call them? I like the holy water. Holy water is nice. I'd like to use the cross more often, but they don't seem to give it to me very often. The knife feels piddly, and I'm not super interested in it. That's right, piddly. I know what I said. Fucking bat, dude! What the hell? That one bat, just every time, is just like, yep, fuck you. His sole meaning of life is to just, fuck, yep, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I did just notice that I can use A. Oh, so they're not backwards. I see what they did. I see, okay. I see what they did. They chose the switch online route, where they were like, we're gonna put A on the A button and B on the B button, because that makes sense. Whereas I'm used to the Mega Man Legacy Collection route, where they put jump on B and shoot on Y, because that makes significantly more sense. And feels a hell of a lot better. What they did here was A and B are A and B, and then they also put A and B on Y and X. If for whatever reason you want to use it from that angle. Okay, I'm picking up what they're putting down. In my opinion, Legacy Collection does it correctly and everything else does not, but, you know, whatever. I at least understand what I'm doing now. I shouldn't have done that. Don't really use the sub-weapons, noted Mega Man veteran. Yup. What means that's just use the fucking Buster, dude. It's fine. Oh god, I hate it. When it jumps out there, it's just the end of the world. It's like, well, okay. What do I do? What do I do? And if your answer... Okay, never mind. I was about to say, if your answer is use the stopwatch, forehead. I don't have a stopwatch. Oh no, there's one. Never mind. Okay. There, you fucking happy? Oh, I tried to turn around and jump, and Belmont was like, fucking nah. Just not interested. Why do those items sometimes just completely fall off the platforms, and sometimes they don't? These are little things that I need the answer to. See, now my muscle memory's all fucked up, because I keep, like, moving my fingers around on the buttons. Whereas before, I was just kind of, like, comfy, and everything was fine. Even though it felt kind of backwards and wrong. Well, I missed picking it up that time, so rip, I guess. You could just, like, be ready and jump under him, I guess. Can I just... These bats aren't never ending, right? Can I just sacrifice a life and we can just kind of chill and... They are never ending. Fucking... It's so annoying, dude. I wanted some background music for catching up on chat. The game just... Nah. Knife's only marginally useful. Is it just, like, not strong enough, or... Service over? How's it going, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, when I say Legacy, I mean the Mega Man Legacy Collection. They just simply reworked the buttons for modern controllers because they're smart. Whereas everyone else is like, well, it's A and B, so we gotta put it on A and B, even though that doesn't feel good. And I kinda hate it. What was that? I pressed jump like 3 times, I promise you. I was like stuck on the edge of the platform or something. I think I moved too far forward, and I was actively Mega Man 1ing and falling off. Oh my god. Therefore, since I was falling, you can't jump because you're falling. Is how it works. Bitch. Okay, we haven't even made it this far in a while, so this is progress. Oh, goddamn! I Mega Man 1'd again. I Mega Man 1'd again. Gotta jump for that platform, baby. Falling onto it is unsafe and should not be attempted. Especially by the faint of heart. Well, that was all interesting, and I hated it. I didn't like that either. Yay, we did it. Okay. Oh, okay. I think this is fine. As long as I just react. This is actually not as difficult as it sounds. Or it looks. As long as they don't get out of control. Now he's running a... What the fuck is... Yo, did I just, like, speed tech completely trivialize that boss? Is that a thing that just happened? I was in such a rush that I didn't even, like, let the thing present its challenge. I was just like, nah. We're gonna... Oh my god, dude. The points. I didn't get to pick them all up. What the fuck? I can just jump through the ceiling here, apparently. That's a thing. I don't like the placement of this one. Yeah, that did a lot of damage! I wasn't that low on health, was I? God, no, I'm all the way back here. Okay, that's fine. Something to do with screen positioning, whether or not the falling item catches a certain... Subpixels, baby! I kind of don't understand the concept of subpixels. I just know they talk about them in speedruns a lot. I'm guessing it's something where the algorithm, like, calculates to a decimal point, and that just kind of screws things up. I have no idea. Do they call this the RNGC? That's reasonable. There's a lot of nonsense here. Casual Castlevania runs have geeks glitched more often than speedruns of any... Speedruns of Castlevania are, like, not that intense at all. Because they have it down to such a science that it's, like, they're not even, like, that exciting. Like, they did a race of this at the last GDQ, and I was like, this is, like, thoroughly not impressive, because they've already figured everything out, right? There's no suspense left. It's just they did it. Well, that worked. I hate it. tried to jump there and it, like, didn't work. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What do you do? What are you supposed to do? Dude, destroy the candle, thank you. I should really strive to actually collect that stopwatch when it drops. Instead of allowing this problem to happen consistently. I think if you get on the first cycle of that platform, then you don't have to worry about that guy. Okay, well, that didn't work. I mean, I did in fact not have to worry about that guy. So I guess I wasn't wrong. This is an experience. Yeah, if you just make that cycle, then you just don't have to worry about that clown. You say RNG C, but, like, that one guy seems to always spawn in that one place. At that one time. That seems very much not RNG. A lot of the rest of it seems like RNG, though. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. You just gotta deal. Yeah, they seem to, like, never just, like, ambush you. Like, that is true. Oh, no. See, coming behind is what I wanted to see them not do. There. I hope Scarlet's happy. I got myself out of that situation. Fuck you. Oh, you don't even have to kill him. Okay, it's kind of nice. Fuck, dude. That does so much damage. You really do not want to get hit by these things. That is vicious. And hey, what a surprise, we don't have any lives left, so, you know, so much for this. That's unfortunate. Yeah, see, he's going to spawn this time. You can kind of, like, tell. It's all, I think it's more on a cycle than it is actually RNG. Or at least some of them are on a cycle. Maybe most of them are RNG, but there's some that will always pop at certain points. Like, that guy seems to spawn in the same spot a lot. Like that, but we made it. I think the current goal is to, like, make it through this in one life, right? Like, now we're in a pretty good position, so... Damage scales as the game progresses, because of course it does. Like... Why wouldn't it? giving you more difficult enemies to deal with, like, that's just not enough on its own. We gotta do other things to make it nightmarish. Stop appearing from behind, you fucking asshole. I like that you can just sneak right underneath that guy. It's fun. Okay, that was a checkpoint, so... And we have, like, all of our lives. This is good. I'm probably going to immediately die, especially if I jump into the enemy like that, which I didn't mean to do. That doesn't do as much damage as I thought it did, actually, if I'm being real. Dude, this sucks. Oh my god. For some reason, that one just had my number that time. I guess I just have to stay crouched. I don't... Does this one have rewind? I don't think it does. The Game Boy Advance collection has rewind. I don't think this one does. Even if it did, I'm not interested. Oh, this looks like a boss room. All right. The Fleeman and the Frankenstein. Well, that was dumb. I just kind of let that hit me. Wow, that's a lot of damage. For cheater. Yeah, Volpe is very much a purist when it comes to shit like that. He'd be very upset if I used rewind. We don't need no fucking rewind. Don't you know who I am? It's fine. Rewind is for when we're in hour 5 of the stream and we still haven't beaten it. That's when it's like, okay, maybe we should just rewind and move on with our lives. Or save state, or whatever. This is not a good amount of health to fight a boss with, like, at all. It'd be real nice to have some health here. Wow, that was like a nice amount of damage before I did get hit. So much trouble with this boss for whatever reason. It's a lot of damage, and it's kind of... And the Fleeman in particular is pretty unpredictable. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons. I probably should just remap those and just call it a day before I, like, continuously get myself into trouble. So we want this to be whip and that to be jump. Interesting that you can put them on the shoulders. I like that they give you that option, even though I don't necessarily want to use it. That looks horrible, right? Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm a fan of the pixel perfect. I manipulated that bat, did you see that? I don't think I realized you could do that, but now I do realize that you can do that. If you remember where they spawn... Well, not where they spawn, because they're just constantly spawning. Makes sense why they seem to always be, like, directly in my way. Oh, I was... You can't, like, jump there because the ceiling's too low. I keep thinking just jump onto it, it'll be fine. But you can't. You just can't. I pressed down first, I swear to you. It's almost like this game has, like, some sort of input lag. Which maybe it does. Maybe the collection has input lag. Doesn't feel like it, though, because the whip came out when I expected it to. It's just he didn't crouch first. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Right away, I was like, I'm just gonna whoop, because we're not getting anywhere with that amount of lives. I'm kind of... we're at speedrun mode now, where, I'm gonna start being like, oh, we made it to the second screen with less than 3 lives? Start over. This isn't the run. Just gonna bail out. It's fine. By the way, Twain, did you update to the new version of OBS yet? That has all the YouTube integration? I didn't yet because I want to save it for a night off in case anything goes horribly wrong. Although now I'm, like, hesitating even more because Brad had a lot of technical difficulties this morning because of it. Even though he was pretty clear in saying that that's, like, kind of a problem with he was pretty sure it was a problem with his end and not a problem with the update. But I'm still kind of like, I don't know. Dude, I have really bad health, but we made it really far before we died, so I'm happy with that. I really dislike that the music stops when you pause the game, like, a lot. Why do I like Pixel Perfect instead of 4x3? I don't know, was 4x3 that bad? It's not bad. Actually, I think I might like that better. The pixels don't seem really warped. Usually in these collections, if you don't pick Pixel Perfect, everything is, like, really warped and difficult to look at. For me, at least. It might not bother everybody, but for me, it bothers me. So I was like, right away, like, Pixel Perfect? Yes. But this isn't bad. This is fine. And it's probably better for the stream, too, because you guys get a better view of everything. A bigger view, rather. Dude, fuck you. Get out of here. Played well. I don't even have a weapon to use with all these hearts. Pretty good amount of health for the boss, though, so... Well... Pixel Perfect just means that the aspect ratio is not fucked up, really. Do these things have a shared health pool? I'm gonna die already. God, that does so much damage. That's like... Yeah, that's like you die in 4 hits, right? That's problematic. So I'm seeing that the problem here... Dude. I need me the whip upgrade. At least one. Oh my god. The problem here is, like, I feel like you need a good sub-weapon, and they only give you the fucking knife here, which isn't fantastic. Yes, I'm just gonna immediately die here. So I'm actually wondering, I might actually want to focus on the Fleaman first. Because the Frankenstein monster just kind of stays over there and does his own thing, right? Oh, I almost got him locked in, like, a jab lock kind of thing. Which is probably the way to do it. I bet there's a timing for... Oh, God. I bet there's a timing for that in the speedrun where they just, like, completely lock him down and just murder him. Yeah, I'll take the axe. Why not? That could be fun. Oh, I hate this. I don't think the whole... I shouldn't have done that. But at this point, dying even once in this first area is like, you might as well just start over, in my opinion. I need those lives for the later part of the stage. I can't be losing them here. Dude, like, could you just stop spawning so I can... Like, it's... I dislike games that are incompatible with streaming. Like, honestly. Because I'm behind on chat at the moment. But it's like, there's not a whole lot I can do about it, because shit just keeps spawning indefinitely. Well, that was dumb. All I can do is pause the game. And then we're just sitting here in silence, which I don't like either. It's lose-lose. I feel compelled to, like, keep going, but I'm also, like... The fun of streaming was, like... hanging out, talking about video games, right? So if I'm not doing that, then I feel like I might as well just be playing the game off stream, if that's... Well, if that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, that wasn't ideal, but we're gonna roll with it anyway. Mostly because now it's not exactly easy to just destroy all my lives. I think I've gotten, like, dealing with the Fleaman there down, at least. Oh, so focusing on the Fleaman is actually a complete waste of time. Okay. I think it would have taken me a while to notice that, so I think in this particular instance, I'm okay with that knowledge being put out there. In that case... I was thinking that the holy water wouldn't be very good for this fight because of the fleamen jumping all over the goddamn place. It might actually be good, because Frankenstein doesn't move very fast. But, we have the fucking knife instead, so that's exciting, I guess. I mean, you could still essentially stun lock him if you're careful and still be hitting the monster. Also, that's fine, Theo. We'll be here. I was gonna ask, what are you playing? But you probably are currently transitioning. If you're not, and you're actively still there, then what will you be playing? Dude. That's just an unfortunate situation that you don't want to be in. The knife's not gonna help me here, right? I feel like spamming the knife isn't going to do more damage than spamming the whip. Okay, it's unfortunate. I feel like I need a good sub-weapon to do this, actually. Or at least to get there with full health, which isn't happening. Because these things kind of fucking suck. Oh, I didn't know that was there. It was a happy accident. How much does that heal you? Like 6 hit points? Was it? That helps. Oh, you're gonna get some golf in. Yeah, you probably won't be chatting as much on mobile, right? Because chatting on mobile fucking sucks. Dude. It's so fucking everywhere. I gotta remember you can destroy the projectiles. That just doesn't seem like a good use of my time. With how limited my attack range is. I tried to jump over him, I promise you. And I fell off the platform before it happened. In case you're wondering, why did you just run into him? It's like, no, I was trying to jump. It just didn't work. Although, also with a game like this, if you're not here to, like, see a new player, like, go through the struggle, then, you should probably go somewhere else anyway, because... that's kind of what I'm looking to do. Oh, a lot of unfortunate stuff happened there. I am thinking about making a save here with 3 lives, just so that if I die early, I can reset faster. I didn't even get the whip. What am I doing? And now it didn't drop anyway, so... oh, well, there it is. And I missed the platform on top of it? Okay. Yeah, this is a reset. It's better to get hit than try to destroy. I guess because you have the iframes to play with, then. I mean, with how much damage they do, I don't think getting hit is the ideal situation. See, this is why I'm like, I should just... if I'm gonna continue here anyway, and the save state isn't actually, like, cheesing anything, it's just saving me time, then I should probably just do it. Because if I'm gonna have a dumb death like that, there's no reason to continue. need the lives for later. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. Is that what that does? So you can only keep one save state? Am I reading that correctly? Well, I don't have the stopwatch, so... Ooh, you can kind of just back up and not get hit. I guess that works. Fucking... Well, at least it didn't knock me in the pit. I don't even know what happened there. I'm gonna be real. I'm just not sure. Yeah, like, that just saves time, right? And I really think continuing past this point with less than full life is just, like, a complete waste of time. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it without getting to the last section, like, with full lives. The good thing is that the second, like, part of this stage is, like, kinda free, I think. Once you figure out, like, how to deal with those fleamen, like, that part's pretty free, I think. Yeah, it's just getting through that area. I think getting through here is just kind of like... You just do it. Okay, if they start dropping from behind, that causes a bit of a problem, but, if they stay in front, it's, like, pretty easy to deal with, though, is what I'm getting at. And then you just, yeah, you just whip by him. I mean, I don't think trying to destroy the projectiles is a good idea. You're probably gonna take more damage from them trying to hit them. Dodging the projectiles is probably the correct course of action. It's nice that you can destroy them, but they have to be coming at you from a very specific angle for that to be a good idea, I think. Case in point. Once again, I only have the knife, though, which is just unfortunate. Dude. You little fucker. Yo. First try? Easy peasy. We didn't even need the save state? I think we did use it, like, what, once? What, like this game's hard? Dude, I almost got an extra life there. If I don't immediately die, we might actually get an extra life. He just yeeted off the stage. Dude. Hey, the knife has a use. Did you see that shit? The knife has a... Oh, okay. Dude. I hate these little fucking cocksuckers. Like, goddamn. Ah. Oh my god. I don't know how to deal with that one. I'm gonna be real with you. Dude. Whatever. Oh, and then he just what the fuck? Oh. A lot just happened. Oh, I did get the life. It's not gonna matter in this particular instance, I'm fairly certain, but, cool, I guess. Yay. I was about to say, oh, his bones are going off the top of the screen. I can just ignore them. Joke's on me. Oh, we're a little overdue for a break. Maybe next game over. Dude, wall turkey, though. What's a guy gotta do? Oh. I mean, it's not wall turkey, but it's something. Oh, no. It's a fucking dry bones. At least he doesn't throw bones, I guess. Could be worse. I actually didn't see that Fleaman there at first, because they're the same fucking color as the background. So, that's cool. Good design. Fucking hell. A lot of people would probably be like, it's the NES, they only have so many color palettes. They have more than those! Like, you could literally make them any other color. But no, they were like, let's just use the same color. That's probably my least favorite enemy. Nah, that was dumb. Are you fucking kidding me? I missed. It almost feels bad when you crack a candle open and it's just like, here's one heart. Like, okay, cool. Thank you. No, that's unfortunate. Dude, how much damage do those do? I do think the amount of damage you take, like, later in the game is a little out of line. Just a little. Just a little out of line. Like, the game's already hard enough. Did you really have to make things hit harder? That just seems unreasonable. Yeah, sure. I don't think that's gonna matter, but sure. That's one of those, like, restraint things. We were talking about how, like... I think they did, when designing this game, they did realize that, like, having infinite continues was a pretty good idea. And that it might have been complete and total bullshit if you expected the... Like, I feel like we probably wouldn't be as far as we are right now if it weren't for the fact that there's infinite continues. For sure. I probably would have been like, I don't know about this. But that gets me feeling like there's hope, right? But I think them making the enemies deal more damage was, like, kind of... That was them not showing restraint. They should have been like, nah, this is too much. This is maybe going too far. Hey, checkpoint? Oh, I don't like this. Okay. I'm actually familiar with this enemy from, like, later Castlevania games, and I just scrolled him off the screen so you can just stay free. Is I think how that goes. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Just scroll off the screen, dude. It's fine. I won't be mad, I promise. Okay, that works too, I guess. Dude, I'd love me some wall turkey right now. You have no idea. So wait, what was it that the Roman numerals do? It just makes it that you can, like, you have multiple charges of your sub-weapon. You can kind of, like, spam it. Or am I incorrect in that assumption? Dude, I beg of you. Oh, God. I wouldn't say I forgot about that guy, but I was definitely not ready for him to just show up again. This is just all bad. This is not good. I don't like this enemy. I don't like how, like, I'm not a fan of ranged enemies that just keep their distance. Even though it makes sense, it's, like, not fun. There was an enemy like this in Zelda 2, where they would just spam projectiles and then just constantly backstep away from you. Except they were way faster, so it was even more annoying. Whereas this is actually kind of feels manageable. Although only because I get him in a corner and he can't go back any further. So that's what the 2 does. I don't know if I've seen any other of the Roman numeral things. I assume they all do different things. It kind of sucked for a minute, but we're fine. I almost made a mistake. And once again, if you have the whip upgrade, then those guys are suddenly, like, not that big of a deal. Not sure how I feel about that from a gameplay perspective, because I feel like they often design these stages around having that big whip upgrade. Oh, I thought I could duck under it. It was a checkpoint, but dead anyways, so. Oh, and the 3 just lets... So they all do the same basic idea. It's a good idea to never ask a streamer if they've been to Thing yet. Because there's a solid chance that they're not going to know what you're talking about, and then you're going to potentially spoil something. It's probably better to just watch for a little while and find out how far we've been. I mean, I don't think spoilers on this game are anything too big to worry about, but, like, just an etiquette thing in general to keep in mind. You shouldn't watch somebody play, like, Zelda Twilight Princess and be like, did you get to Ganondorf yet? Like, you know. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just waited. I'm impatient. And it's a problem. I feel like it's... This game is timed, but, like, it's not that tight. I shouldn't be rushing as much as I am, is what I'm getting at. I should just be patient. They're not weird. It's like each level is made up of 3 stages. It's almost like a Sonic game, where it's like each stage has like 3 acts. I see what they were going for. It is a little peculiar. You think they would have gone with like the Mario method of like 1-1, 1-2, 1-3. But they didn't. They decided to go with this route, which is... It is a little odd, but I see what they were going for. What? Every time we've fought that guy in that corner, it's just been a mash fest. So I was like, I can look at chat. Oh, Jesus. Don't want you to feel tension. What, with the way the stage? Oh. Well, I should have cracked that later, and then immediately did that and died, which was really dumb of me, but... I do like that it, like, it kind of you can feel progression a little bit better, which is nice. Yeah, see, dealing with these fuckers without the fully upgraded whip is, like, why not even bother? Like, why bother? What's the point? You might as well just back him into a corner and then just leave. I feel like that's kind of a gameplay flaw. I mean, it's easy enough to get the whip upgrade, but, like, so it's not that big of an issue, but it's still a little, like, dude, I don't have that yet, so just fuck me, I guess. That was stupid. That was on me. Yeah, this is just an immediate loss. He's not in all the game. That was my point. Yes. Fuck, dude. I don't love that. And this is probably something that's fixed pretty quickly. I don't love that if you're next to the stairs, you don't have to, like, diagonal to go up and down the stairs. You just press up or down. Which sucks if you're right next to stairs and you want to duck. You just can't do it. You just start going down the stairs. Fuck, dude. I don't know, this game doesn't feel as cheap as I was expecting it to be honest. I thought it was gonna be worse. There have been a couple things where I'm like, dude, that's just shitty. Like, what were they thinking? But for the most part, it's not as bad as I expected. I expected it to be, like, a never-ending thing, where I was gonna constantly be like, wow, that's cheap. To the point where I wasn't even gonna want to finish the game, because I would just be like, this is way too cheap and frustrating. And I think I can safely say that that's not the case. It has had a couple moments where it's like, dude, that was dumb. A lot of deaths have been my own fault, for sure. Where it's like, yeah, I should have known better. Okay, we has a checkpoint. Fuck, dude, that was just dumb. That's just not the way to die. See, now I'm just at a disadvantage, because I don't have the whip upgrade. And therefore, I think fighting these guys is just completely pointless. You fucker. I thought that I could only throw one axe at a time. Oh, what? That sucked. Just out loud. How would I even get up there? Oh, there's stairs right there. I was so busy, like, fighting everything that I didn't see the stairs. I feel like they do kind of blend into the background a little bit here. Did I actually not pick that? Oh, it's because I don't have a sub-weapon. So do I just lose that now? Like, even once I get a sub-weapon, I don't, like, retroactively get it? That's kind of fucking bonkers. Dude, what? So much damage. Oh my god, okay. I think that's the cheapest thing to me, is the fact that at this point in the game, you effectively have 4 hit points. That's kind of fucking shitty. That just seems like it's just piling it on. It's just piling it on. Like, with how difficult it already is, and you only have 4 hit points, like, that's just stupid. It'd be one thing if you were, like, upgrading as you went, and I was just stronger now than I was at the beginning of the game. But that's not the case, so it feels like an unfair scaling, I think. It's not even a lot of points. I was about to say, where's this guy at? I know there's another one. No. See, there I was trying to, like, crouch and hit the wall, and he was like, ooh, look, stairs! But, you know, credit where credit's due, at least there are no flying enemies here. Knockwood. There's going to immediately be flying enemies on the other side of this door. Just to point that out. That's just that clown, that's right. These enemies aren't the worst thing in the world. I can deal. This sucks. Like, excuse me. I can't even go up there, right? I'm just gonna take collision damage? Oh, but I can go right here and he can't shoot me. Never mind. I thought that was, like, the most garbage enemy placement in the entire game, but actually it was free, so never mind. Yo, now we're talking. Oh, god damn it. That, like... that immediately tilted me, and I was like, well, I'm gonna die now. Not even tilted in a bad way, it was just tilted in a... oh, that fucking figures. I had to say something. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Yo, I got extra life! Stay free, Dracula? PS5 will not fully boot up if the Xbox One X is plugged into the same outlet? Why? That seems weird. Fuck! Come on. Dude. Dude, come on. What's with the candles that are, like, super high? Like, can you even reach those? Guess you could maybe, like, fling an axe really high and hit it? Fuck, dude. Shouldn't have done that. Or are they just there for decoration at that point? Dude, what am I doing? I'm just being stupid, too, to be honest. See, this is where Medusa heads are a fucking nightmare, because they're a +1. When they're alone, they are not that big of a deal, but when you have to deal with them with just one enemy like that... On one hand, I like the game design of it, where they're kind of like, okay, you've learned how to deal with this enemy, and you've learned how to deal with this enemy, now we're gonna raise the stakes by saying you have to deal with both at the same time. I think that's fine. Again, I think what makes it bullshit is that everything does an absurd amount of damage now at this point of the game. I guess. I actually managed to get enough points for an extra life last time, so I probably should be picking up treasure as much as I can. Dude. Nala's snoring. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Keep in mind he's talking about an Xbox One, you know? He's not talking about a Series X. I don't know if that's a thing you can do on Series X. Or on One X, rather. Yeah. Yeah, it seems really weird. I guess it could be a power issue, but... I don't know. Yeah, it seems like it's an issue with the apartment more than anything, then, wouldn't it? Is that I've never had that be a thing. I have, like, so much shit plugged into the same outlet, and I've never had that be an issue. So it's either a thing with the console itself, or it's a thing with, like, the apartment. It's really weird. I've never even heard of anything like that. Oh, I didn't even realize I was that low on health. Okay. Oh my god. Well, this is a dead run already. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. I feel like the whip hitbox is maybe a little bit too small. It's very precise. And oftentimes you'll be like, I absolutely hit them, and the game's just like, nah, you didn't. We didn't see shit. What, like there? How did I not hit that axe? The only answer is that the whip hitbox is tiny and it's only active for like half a frame. Well, this is unfortunate. Dude. That screen does suck. I think somebody pointed that out earlier, that screen is like really bad. It's like, that screen is, it's pretty shitty. Also, Fleamen are like easily the worst enemy in the game. I think. Yep. Wait, especially with how sluggish Belmont is. If you had a little bit more, like, mobility, it might not be that bad, but with how slow he is, an enemy that moves that fast and just dry humps the fuck out of you, you're basically, like, it's just nightmare. It's just a nightmare. How the fuck did he get down here? Alright, I'm gonna have to do the same thing we did... Oh my god. On the last stage, I think, where it's like we're gonna reach a point of, I might as well just keep a save state here for when... These times when I lose a life really early and it's not even worth continuing. How'd I even miss the candle there? That looked pretty on point to me. So it sounds like it's a thing is like specifically with the PS5. I'd be curious to like Google that issue and see if other people have the same issue. Is that like an intentional design thing or is it a design flaw? I need to try my soundbar again. Like, I got a soundbar a couple months ago. And I thought it sounded like shit. So I never used it. Especially because it didn't, like, do what I wanted it to do. My whole plan was that I'd get a soundbar, plug the TV into that, and then plug my headphones into that when I'm streaming, so that I'd have, like, independent volume control. And it didn't work. It just did, like, a one-to-one pass-through of TV to headphones, so it was completely pointless. And I thought it sounded like crap, so that was when I tried to return, and Amazon was just like, we'll just give you your money back, and you don't have to worry about returning it. I was like, okay. Seems weird, but thanks. Dude. Fuck out of here. See, this sucks, because now, like, I've made it this far, but I only have one life. So that's unfortunate. Hey Brian, how's it going? Excuse me? Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Any enemy that has any sort of randomness in a game that's supposed to be based on pattern recognition is just kind of like a hellspawn that shouldn't exist. But, okay. Like, sometimes those guys are easy to deal with, and other times they're just like, nah, fuck you. It's not a good time. Like, really? Well, it's a lot of damage to take on the first life. On the first screen. See, that's the weird thing of, like, that you have to have it unplugged. That's strange. It could be a problem with the surge protector. I feel like it probably isn't. Oh my, how did that miss him? Like, that one shot was, like, directly through his head, and the game was like, no, it wasn't. Like, that's kind of infuriating. Yeah, getting hit that many times on the first screen is just, like, you might as well just end your life, and not, like, why bother? Of course, now is when they're only gonna hit me once, and then they're gonna go off the screen. That's par for the course. When I want to die, that's when they're just gonna be like, now we're not gonna hit you ever. What? When I'm trying to get hit, that's when I only get hit twice. Cool. I mean, you could try to replace the surge protector. That doesn't seem like a thing. Oh my god. It's probably better to get it's probably best to get a new surge protector anyway. They're not that expensive, and yeah, if it's that old, it's not surge protecting anymore anyway, so. That's why I upgraded mine. Which, low-key, I'm not really happy with the one I got, but it's also fine, I guess. Dude, because he went up the stairs when I didn't fucking want him to. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. So we'll just take some damage, I guess, because why not? I would try just moving the PS5 and the Xbox One X to a different outlet and see if it still has the issue. Like, do you have any other power strips? I'd try to plug them into a different power strip entirely and see if it is still a thing. I think this might be the first stage where I'm actually, like, the frustration is overwhelming the fun. Even, like, on those earlier stages, even when it was, like, when it was tough going, I was still, like, having fun. Like, I was, like, this is fine. That first screen is just, like, there's just a couple screens on this level that are a total nightmare. It's not even the whole stage, it's just, like, a couple of parts of it. Like, this part is a goddamn nightmare. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Guess what went wrong there? If your guess is you tried to crouch underneath the axe and the game is bad and it locked you to the fucking stairs when you were, like, a whole fucking tile away, then yeah, that's exactly what fucking happened. Like, it just happened there, too. Holy hell. That's infuriating, because it's like, at that point, it is difficult because of poor game design, and not because of it being difficult. And that's when it really starts to get frustrating, for me at least. If it's supposed to be hard, then that's fine, but that's not supposed to be hard, that's just... It was just a lapse in game design. Like, I think that room would still be challenging without that, but it would be, like, fair. Whereas right now, it's just kind of like, oh, this is bullshit. Oh my god. If that second one hit me, I probably would have thrown my controller. Like, enough is enough. If I would have gotten hit there, that one would have been on me, at least. I would have been like, yeah, that was my being stupid. I shouldn't have let that happen. I forgot, and this might be something I have to address before next week. I forgot that intense gameplay on the Super Nintendo controller, my left thumb starts to hurt really bad. Like, this D-pad is... I'm gonna have to disagree with people who say the Super Nintendo controller is like one of the best controllers ever made, because after just not even 3 hours of gameplay, my thumb hurts like fucking crazy. And 3 hours isn't even a lot, in my opinion, as far as, like, hard gaming goes. That's, like, only getting started. So we might have to switch to the Switch Pro controller next week. Or even later tonight, honestly. I might even switch, like, after we take a break or something. And hopefully this isn't one of those games that's really finicky about switching controllers. What? So you can destroy those with the whip, it's just... Sometimes it just chooses not to hit them. Okay, you can go. Like, I'm not about to get involved in that. Why would I try to do that? What am I doing? I like this guy, at least. Fuck that guy. Yeah, now this fucking hellscape. Oh my god. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah. Well. And there's a second one? Are you shitting me? Really? There's just a couple of screens on this stage where they were just like, just put fucking everything in there. In 30 years, people are gonna have Mario Maker, and this is how they're gonna design stages anyway, so it's fine. Just, how did I not hit him? Are you fucking... Oh yeah, now you're just gonna not hit me? Now you're just gonna not hit me. Okay, okay, I see how it is. Really? Really? I'm gonna choose to stand still, and that's when you're just gonna never hit me again. Okay. That's infuriating. I should still really make that save state. Just to save time there and be like, well, there's no point in continuing because there's no way in hell I'm gonna get far on this run. I need those lives later. And health later. I thought I was gonna get hit there. Oh, I got hit there though. Oh, what on earth just happened? Everything went wrong there. Dear Lord. Like the stage like as an entire stage isn't that bad. It's just like that one screen sucks. And that one screen with the 2 night guys is garbage. And like this screen is absolute hell. Oh my god, whatever. I accidentally used the stopwatch there. I'm not sure how that even happened. Oh my god. What a cancer tier enemy that that one is, in particular. So I have to remember to, like, be thorough, because you can earn an extra life here within this one stage if you're being thorough. Dude. That was a mistake that I didn't get punished for. But there I did. Man, I don't know. The whip is weird. Like, it actually has a bit of startup time, which is fine. But then I swear that the, like, active hit button... How did I not hit the axe there? Like, what? What the fuck is happening? Why would you go back down the stairs? What? Oh, God. That enemy seems, like, incompatible with this entire game. With how sluggish everything else is, and then all of a sudden they're like, here's an enemy that's fast. It's like, oh, well, that's get off of the fucking stairs, you fucking cock. I have had enough of that. This feels like the part of the game that they maybe, like, didn't test enough because none of the developers were good enough to make it this far. So they were just like, it's fine. It's so much damage. I think my largest issue with this point of the game is just that everything... You only have 4 hit points. That fucking sucks. This is just way too punishing. At least make it that there's, like, an armor pickup you can get or something. Dying in 4 hits is just like, excuse me. Patience. You can hit the low X while standing, but it, like, doesn't work half of the time. Because the whip hitbox is garbage. You can hit both of them while standing. You don't have to do anything fancy, you just have to rely on the whip actually hitting them. Which, you know, in itself is nightmarish. Wasn't even pressing up there. What are you doing? I don't necessarily want to go up there. Surprised I even hit that one. Wish you could jump off of stairs. That would maybe help a little bit. Okay, this isn't a bad run. We're getting somewhere. Of course, this clown had to come play. Still bopping, though. At least there's that. Wow, I was hoping this would do a lot more damage than it is. Fucking Medusa head still got me. Yeah, I was hoping that having the cross would help a lot there. It did not help. At least, it didn't seem to. It's better than nothing, I guess, but, you know. Cool, we got this clown coming to play again. Oh, you do get points for killing them multiple times. Not a lot, but enough. Dude. Why you gotta be like this? I was pressing jump, I promise you. Fucking Nexus, dude. That's a rough screen. It does feel like it's not unfair though. Like it sucks, but it's I can get it. I just need more opportunities to practice it. Okay, this is just a nothing of a clear. Could I perhaps get enough points to get a 1-up before we die? I don't think that's gonna happen, but we're gonna put our best foot forward, I guess. Didn't mean to do that. Wasted a heart, which I could have actually potentially used in this particular circumstance. We don't even have the long whip. Like, yeah, this is Well, we got the one up, though. I guess that's something. Oh, okay. We got that. Okay. And I just let it hit me, so that's always fun. Oh my god. I guess we can try again, but I'm not feeling hopeful about it. Did that again, which I didn't want to do. Scarlet, do the different weapons have different heart costs? Or do they all cost the same? Is it just like 1 heart? Or is it always 2 hearts? Or also, did I get points for at least picking up that turkey? Because I hope I did. How did I not hit it? Like, what? How did I not hit it? The hitbox is so fucking janky, dude. It feels like this entire enemy should have been, like, tested a lot more than it was. Feels like they were like, well, we need to balance it. Well, we'll make it that he can destroy the axes, but, like, it doesn't work very well. It's like a last-minute change. This is a terrible beginning to this run, so I'm not feeling terribly hopeful. It's not what I meant to do, but then he walked into it, so I guess that's fun. Man, fuck this stage. Keep thinking, like, I gotta hunt for the gold, right? I think that extra life is, like, gonna be really important. Wasn't even pressing up. Just gonna throw that information out there. Fuck me. Okay. And it's all just 1. Or does it cost, like, 10 or something? I honestly already forgot why I was curious. I had a thought process going there, but then I kind of lost it. Is it still dealing damage to him? It's just not piercing? Or is it not hitting him at all? That figures. So I should try to hang on to, like, holy water or something there. Like, I don't know. Dude. This, like, just the beginning of the stage is such a fuck you. I love it when that one just runs straight to me and doesn't fuck around. Hey, I actually hit him and he didn't hit me. I'm, like, honestly shocked. Except the watch costs 5. I figured that one cost more because you were phrasing it as like you have this many uses earlier when you were backseating. It does still damage, it's just... Oh, I don't think it dealt enough damage to actually be worth it. Might as well just whip, whip, whip. There's probably a better solution for that particular situation. Including, but not limited to, get good. As stated, cancer tier enemy. Okay. All I wanted you to do is turn around there. There you go. Okay, trash screen number 2. Okay, well, I took him out. I actually hit the axe. The game is feeling forgiving today. So why does that one despawn as soon as he goes off screen, and this one doesn't? That seems strange. Oh my god. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, that enemy is, like, such a Mario Maker placement. Okay, don't hit the candle, like, ever. So, okay, I'm noticing the whip has a dead zone. That's part of the issue that I was complaining about with the whip just not hitting enemies. I think if something's too close to you, that's why it can't hit them. Dude, just die. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, but it's like, it would be more helpful if he just ceased to exist. I feel like I need to point out that, like, I am still enjoying this and having a good time, but fuck this stage. Like, this stage is garbage. Got a lot of points, dude. Oh. Go and get that one up. I'm surprised I even hit that axe. What? It's such nonsense. I feel like a lot of the problem with the stage is, in fact, the fact that killing the, like, quote-unquote killing those axes is, like, feels very haphazard. Sometimes it just doesn't work. There you go. I love when he actually jumps backwards like I want him to, but he doesn't turn around. How's that even a thing? Yeah, I want that. Give me them points. Give me them sweet points. I should probably be hitting this other candle too, right? It's just usually this comes out as money, or not as money, as usually as a heart. So I just stopped paying attention to it, but it's random. I should be paying attention to it. Bye. Hello? Okay, that time it didn't work. Oh, so the Xbox won't boot either? It seems really weird. I wonder if it's like, it might not be an issue with the power supply being... Not the power supply, but the power strip, the surge protector. It might not be an issue with it being old. Maybe it just has, like, a wattage limitation on it? Or something? And that just never became an issue until, like, nothing else used enough wattage for it to be an issue until the PS5. Took the clock out and the air purifier out, and both of them are... Okay, so it sounds like it's an outage issue. It's a wattage issue, then. Which you could probably fix with a new surge protector. Fuck, dude. Well, fuck you now. I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, it sounds like it was just your surge protector has, like, limited wattage, and the PS5 is just so it consumes so much power that it caused an issue where there was never an issue before. I don't know a lot about this sort of stuff, so that could be totally wrong, but that seems reasonable. For now, you could probably just swap some outlets around to fix it. And, because I don't know if potentially getting another power strip might not even help. Probably will, but... come back. It's so strange, it's not an issue I've, like, ever heard of. Maybe it's just because it's an old surge protector. Yeah, who even needs clocks anymore, right? I'm guessing it's like an alarm clock or something, because if it was just a wall clock, it probably wouldn't have to be plugged in. Dude, what? Oh my god, dude. The way the Medusa heads approach here, I just don't know how to deal with them. I can't figure out the rhythm. There is a small part of me, like the cheesy part of me, that's like, we got here with like a fair amount of lives, and I probably should have save stated when we got to this room. I think we had like 2 lives left when we got here, which is like probably the best I've done all night. I just do not know how to deal with this room. Well, first of all, jumping incorrectly over the Medusa heads is not the way to deal with this room. Can confirm. Are you fucking serious? Just the way they approach is like jumping over them and just waiting for them to go over me. Both are not the correct answer. Really? I thought since I hit the first one that it would be fine. Taking 1 hit here isn't the end of the world, so I guess that's fine, but... it's still frustrating. Hit the axe. God damn it. What are you doing? Like, hit it. Just hit it and destroy it. It's simple. It's the simplest thing in the world. Yeah, just like that. And then jump when I press the button. That would also be very helpful. Oh my god. It's so, like... tilting, but not, because I know it's totally doable. It's just with... like, honestly, Simon's really fucking clunky. And that makes this, like, way harder than it needs to be. He's not, like... it's not like a Mega Man game where you can, like, zip all over the fucking place and everything is fine. Like, he's very slow and very deliberate. And that becomes a problem when the game starts like, expecting you to move a little bit faster, and you're just kind of like, but I can't. Is kind of the way I'm looking at it. Dude, what are you supposed to do? See, there's that part of me that's like, dude, if you would have taken a save state, you could have just, like, farmed that out for a while. I don't want to, dude. One thing I'll say, though, is, like, it does... Honestly, this game... I think Zelda 2 is harder. As far as, like, enemies go, because I was using rewind and save states in Zelda 2, like, quite a bit, because that game was, like, trying my patience. There's a lot of enemies in that game that are just, like, fuck you enemies. Dude. It's like, you feel it, right? You're like, it's easy, just turn around and whip him, and... in the time it takes you to say that, Simon's still, like, not even turned around. It's a very sluggish feeling game. Which, again, becomes a problem once the game starts demanding a little bit more execution out of you. And to be fair, like, judging by the map, this is, like, the second to the last level or something. So this is, like, the later part of the game, for sure. So you'd expect it to get difficult, but it's also, like, the wrong kind of difficult is kind of what I'm feeling. Like, really? Oh my god. Yeah, just immediately dead. Awful, awful fucking run there. Could I maybe get past these motherfuckers, like, once without taking damage? That would be a god run, if I could just kill those enemies and not have them be a problem. Just once. Dude. Get the fuck out of here. Just gotta be able to look out for more points. I think that's very important. I feel like there's actually not that much stuff hidden in walls in this game. I realize that this is probably the first stage where I've been really looking, but, like, there just doesn't seem to be a lot. Dude. Just die, please. Your hearts reset when you die, too, right? So, like, I really do not care about hearts at the moment. Because I'm gonna die as soon as I walk through this door, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'd say it's... I guess that's just always using power. So that probably wouldn't turn on either, if you were to, like, turn it off and then try to turn it back on. It sounds like... like I said, I don't think it's necessarily that the Surge Protector / Power Strip is too old. I think it's just that it has, like, a low limit on how much stuff that can be plugged into it. Which is kind of a result of it being old. It's just kind of odd that I've just, like, never heard of this problem before. And even when I had, like, all of my consoles plugged in at once, it just wasn't a thing that I've experienced. Even when I had the Wii U, the Wii, the Switch, and the PS4 all hooked up, and my computer, and the TV, it wasn't a thing. Now maybe it's just, maybe the power strips I've had are better. Oh my god. That enemy is, like, so cruelly placed. Like, is there a way to deal with that enemy? Like, how are you expected to deal with this enemy? Because it's just not elegant. To the point where it just feels like, oh, well, they meant for you to have a certain sub-weapon here, and just, like, immediately kill it. I guess that worked well enough what I just did. But that was also files under not dealing with the enemy. Like, that wasn't dealing with it. That was avoiding dealing with it. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Okay, I'm fucking thirsty. To the point where I'm grumpy about it. Where I'm like, dude, I'm so thirsty that I'm angry. Also, I think my cat wants out of the room. She's sitting over by the door patiently. I'm, like, super overdue for a break. Super, super duper overdue. Like, 2 hours overdue. So, I should probably do something about that. I brought in a second drink because I was smart. But, I should probably still take a quick break. I mean, Resident Evil's a little different because you have limited ammo. It's part of that experience. Oh. No, you don't even want to come over and say hi. You just went out, huh? Okay. That's fair. Do I want to switch controllers? I think I might switch controllers. I think that honestly might be part of the issue here. It's gonna be one of those games that's fussy about switching controllers. I'm gonna have to, like, completely do this and, like, desync everything. Hopefully it's not one of those games that even when you do this, it's kind of like, well, where'd the other controller go? Okay, good. That actually functions. Yeah, we're gonna try and switch to the Switch controller, because this D-pad is killing my thumb. I don't know if you can really see it on stream. Oh yeah, you can. It's all fucking red. Like, it's not a good time. So we're gonna try and switch controllers too. And overall, just take a breather. I've been going, like, nonstop for the past, like, three and a half hours, right? Like, I've just been like, yo, we're just gonna fucking play this game. For better or worse. So I think now is the time that we step away for a minute. So, well, Resident Evil 5 and 6 are fucking action games, not survival horror games, which is why it's not a problem in those games. Alright, yeah. Quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I don't think I'll be too long. I might grab a piece of pizza while I'm up or something. But even with that, I shouldn't be too long. So I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. So, alright, since we don't have infinitely spawning enemies here, which of course now is when I successfully kill both of them without taking damage, we're just gonna sit for a little while, because we can actually just sit and chill for a moment, and I can catch up with chat and all that good stuff, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think 4 still had, like, that suspense to it, right? I wonder if I should have went ahead and gotten another drink. I might just hop up at some point to get a drink, like no break screen style. How bad do those scan lines look, by the way? Sometimes scan lines look really bad on stream. I think these actually look not bad compared to some other I've seen. I know that the Mega Man Legacy Collection in particular, the scan lines in that game look fucking awful. Like, when you have it on a stream layout. They look fine when you're playing the game, but when you, like, slap it on a stream layout, it, like, it's something to do with, like, how it shrinks the screen. And they just scale weirdly, and they look really bad. Is Resident Evil 4 VR, like, was that actually announced? Because for a while, wasn't that leaked? So we knew they were making it, but we just didn't... We didn't know anything about it, other than the fact that it was being made. Is that actually, like, a thing now? Alright, now I might have to adjust to controller swap a little bit here, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And hopefully, the analog stick doesn't completely fuck me, which would kind of suck. I guess now I can just blame the controller for, taking damage, right? It's fine. Jesus. Yeah, par for the course. Now that I'm trying, I'm gonna miss him every time. Dude. Tiny ass hitbox. Hurtbox, whatever you want. Yeah, I like it when indie games have CRT options. I think that's pretty fun. Not many of them do, but I like it when they do. I think Scourgebringer had one too. I don't remember if I had them turned on when we played either of those games. But I think they had them. God, it feels like they have you in such a, like... They have the high ground, Anakin. Like, it's as simple as that. What are you gonna do about it? Really? Like, this one's less of a problem because of the fact that half of the bones go off the top of the screen, but he's still an asshole. Okay, we're probably gonna have that problem with the analog stick. I don't necessarily want to use the Switch D-pad, because the Switch Pro Controller D-pad is not super good. But if I try to use the analog stick, we're probably gonna have a lot of interesting issues. I don't know, sometimes I think, like, analog sticks sometimes work pretty well for retro games, and other times they work horribly. It's very hit or miss. Sometimes it's like, this is great, this is better than a D-pad, and other times it's like, this is unplayable. I had that problem with Zelda 1, where it felt like borderline unplayable on an analog stick. We have a lot of accidental sub-weapon drops, I think. Also, maybe a little demoralized, because I feel like the first, like, the previous stages were difficult, but, like, I was able to do them, right? Whereas this one is kind of like, dude, I'm kind of questioning, can I even finish this? Like, can I get through this stage? It's looking kind of questionable at the moment, which is kind of demoralizing. When the rest of the game was, like, pretty smooth. It's like, this is hard, but it's doable hard. That does work if you can, you know, have the holy water here. This is, like, the hardest level. Yeah, this one's, like, pretty... I think it's hard for the right reasons and the wrong reasons. Like, there's some questionable stuff going on here. It's not all unquestionable, though. Like, this room is fine, for example. I don't think there's anything wrong with this particular collection of enemies. Except for that. But that was also on me. I kind of fucked that up. I can't be too mad about it. Dude. Sometimes, like, these guys just get so evasive, like, at complete random. Sometimes they're just like, nah, fuck you. We do not want to play. There's... I almost asked, where's the food before the one I have found? Because there has to be some somewhere, and that probably would help. But on the other hand, I kind of want to continue looking on my own, but on the other hand, I feel like I've already looked pretty thorough and just haven't found any yet. Because I haven't checked, like, there, for example. Trying to think of where have I not looked. Where have I been, like, dialed in and haven't thought to look. I think making sure to keep my score high is pretty important. If I can get that extra life, that's huge, I think. I guess the reason I wanted to ask, like, where's food, is the fact that, dude, I was pressing right on both of those jumps. Like, excuse me. Oh, this is just bad. Yeah. I just got into a bad situation there. Is because I could see a situation where I had it right, and I thought to check somewhere for food, and that was where food is, but I missed it by, like, a pixel. And now I'm just here assuming that there's no food there, when in actuality there is. Like there, and such. I mean, I assume there's not a lot of food, right? Analog stick strikes again. I'm guessing at most there might be a third piece of food somewhere that I haven't found. Whatever, dude. There's always at least two. Oops, missed the points. I know there's another one up there. And realistically, if there's more, it might be after this. Not always. Oh, so I read it backwards. There's never more than two. Oh, excuse me? How did that not hit him? Was he still spawning or something? The fuck? Come on. The whole not hitting the axe thing, like, has to stop. That was bad. I should not have jumped there. I feel like I got really lucky. I don't want to go further back because Medusa. On the other hand, I do not have any health, and this is probably a boss. Like, this looks pretty bossy. Yeah, that's bossy. Oh god. Oh, yep, I hate this. This is awful. this is awful. Doesn't seem that bad. I think if I had more health, then I don't think it would have been as terrible as it was. I'm surprised that didn't hit me, to be honest. I'm still surprised that didn't hit me, to be honest. Stop! I didn't mean that to be an up input. If there's two on this stage, then I've found both of them at this point. Extra life. My god. Dude, jump when I press the button, for the love of fuck. Oh no. That hallway's pretty fucking bad. That hallway's pretty fucking bad. I think that hallway in particular, like, kind of punishes you for dying at any point in the stage. Because you're probably supposed to have a very specific sub-weapon to get through that. Probably, like, holy water or something. And the fact that they only give you the cross here is probably just being like, well, you're fucked. You should have not died, forehead. Oh my god. Dude, jump. Well, this isn't much better. I'm getting through it, but at what cost, right? Oh god, I didn't... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, well. I jumped up into it and it spawned on top of me, so that was great. Yeah, they don't give you an axe until later. You'd have to just have one by the time you get here. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, that helps. Oh my god. Stuff does not stay on the ground very long. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh my god. Hey, we did it. Really? Oh my god. I think it's the, like... A lot of these enemies are just designed in a way that's, like... At the time, it might not have been that annoying, but now that I've played, like, more games than I can count, there's a lot of enemy tropes in this where I'm like, oh, it's this fucking bullshit. Where I'm just like, well, I hate this, just immediately, because it's like, I've seen this in a billion other games by now. Like the Hammer Brother enemy that... Well, not... It being a Hammer Brother isn't what bothers me. It's the way they, like, move faster than you do and keep their distance. So you're just kind of like, how do I deal with this enemy? Oh, you don't deal with it. Haha, fuck you. Got him. Are you kidding me? I'm not even sure what happened there. How did he, like... He jumped backwards, but still attacked to the right. Like, I don't fucking know. I just don't know. Nah, that was a mistake, but I really wanted to get out of there. And I paid the price. See, unfortunately, is there even another water drop after this? So this feels a little... Well, if you die, you're gonna be fucked. So, don't die. Hit the axe! Like, I even saw that coming. And it just completely missed. Like, what on earth? Stuff like that's infuriating. It's like, it's kind of like, I feel like I maybe summed it up pretty well already, and maybe why were you climbing? I wasn't even pressing up. What the fuck? Like, what? What are you doing? Switching to analog was maybe a terrible idea. I feel like I've already, like, expressed this thought, but I'm gonna hammer it in there a little bit more, because as I continue here, I'm like, yeah, this is the problem with this game. I think the problem with this game is, like, it's designed to be challenging, which is fine, but the reasons it being designed to be challenging isn't the reason why it's hard. In my opinion. The reasons why it's hard are, like, weird little gameplay oversights, like the bullshit with the axes, where sometimes I just don't hit them, and they hit me square in the face. Like, that's the shit with the stairs being really cumbersome. That stuff's making the game, like, way harder, and it's not supposed to be making the game way harder. That's just the sad reality of it. I think where the game is deliberately designed to be challenging, I think, like, I'm getting a handle on that stuff, right? It's where the game is just flawed, that it's like, oh, well, this just makes the game harder. But since it wasn't intended to be harder, because of that, there's, like, no real way around it. You just have to kind of fucking deal with it. I don't know if I'm making a ton of sense there, but... Oh my god. He loves to throw an axe out just as I'm about to jump over a Medusa head. Like, he loves it. What? I thought I'd be fine. Nope. The way those, like... That room in particular is such a... These enemies are just, like, not really meant to be put together. Kind of feels like they should have shown some restraint and been like, nah, this is kind of dumb. Maybe we shouldn't ask this of the player. A lot of it, like, there are parts of it that's like, well, I'm making this harder because I'm being stupid. For instance, I mentioned how the whip has, like, a really tiny hitbox, for example. Despite that, it has a year and a half of end lag, approximately, like, you know, a leap year and a half of end lag. Give or take a day. Which means you can't jump out of it. So oftentimes, especially on the Medusas there, I'll be like... I'll try to whip the knight and then jump to avoid the Medusa, and that doesn't work. Once you've whipped, you're fucking committed. For better or worse. And that's on me. That's on... I wouldn't even necessarily say that's faulty game design, because at this point, I should have learned from that and been like, and not been trying to do that anymore. And then there I pressed the button and nothing happened, so that was fun. That's always, like, the best moment in a video game. I think the axe misses are just an example of the whip hitbox is, like, kinda bad. It's active for, like, 1 frame. It's very narrow. I think it has a dead zone. So if the axe is too close to you, you're not gonna hit it. Which, it feels very not intended. It feels like they maybe just didn't test that enemy and that projectile enough. Alright, that's enough of that. Switching to analog was a terrible fucking idea. As much as the SNES controller was hurting my thumb, yeah, trying to use analog has caused more problems than that, so I'm just gonna have to suck it up and deal with the blister, I think. Yeah, why even bother? Just... Like, it's fucked when your victory is, oh, I only took 1 hit, that's pretty good. Like... And enemy's just a little bit too much of a crapshoot, I think. I don't think the PS4 would have necessarily helped me. I mean, maybe, but... I don't know, because I've never played a game like this on the PS4 controller, so I can't say for sure. I don't know how good that D-pad is. Really. And I can't really depend, like, to be blunt, I can't really depend on the opinion of others there, because a lot of people think the Switch Pro controller is, like, flawless, and Switch Pro controller's D-pad is awful, which is why I wasn't using the D-pad. That's why I was using the analog stick instead, because that thing's D-pad is a goddamn nightmare. Be smart and come up here first. But I think I've only played Sonic Mania on PS4 as far as, like, retro stuff goes. And I don't know if I even used the analog stick or the D-pad. Like, I don't remember. I probably used the analog stick, because I think analog sticks work totally fine for Sonic. Nope, mistake. There's no way I'm making it to him with the holy water, to be honest. At this point, I'm committed to the reality of having to deal with that garbage hallway without it. I'm just gonna have to learn to do it, like, powerless. Unless I use save states, and I really don't want to come. I would rather spend 4 hours on this stage and get to the end of the stream and not beat the game than I would use save states to beat the game. Yeah, fine, don't hit the X, it's fine. I didn't really want to continue there anyway. It was a pretty bad run. I think the game was just, like, looking out for me there. Not saying anyone's saying to use save states, I'm just saying that's how against using them I am. And I don't think I'm going to be getting to the end of the stage in one life. Period. I don't see it happening. Not with some of the nonsense this stage throws at you that you kind of don't have any control over. It would have to be more consistent, and this is definitely not consistent. Why would I do that? That worked out in my favor, but that was a bad idea. Really? That missed. You don't say. All that being said, this is probably our, like, best run so far. Why against him? I guess because I'm, like, trying to prove myself. I know that a lot of people can get really snooty if they find out, like, oh, you beat it. Oh, you used save states? That doesn't count. And, like, to a point, fuck them. Like, don't get me wrong. But I'm also, like... I believe in myself that I can do it. Oh, that was not a great drop. Did it even persist through loading? I don't think it did. And then I just accidentally picked up the axe, so now I don't have the holy water, so... That's part of the problem, maybe? Is that I regularly, like, forget and pick up another weapon anyway. Which you do, that's a me problem. I'm not saying that's the game's fault by any stretch of the imagination. That would be foolish. I like to think that the flaws I'm pointing out are at least me saying this is a problem with the game and not me trying to compensate for the fact that I suck. I do think a lot of streamers do that. A lot of people do that in general, where they'll be like... They'll criticize the game, and it's just because of a mistake they're making. I'd like to think that I'm pretty good at least acknowledging, oh, this is my problem. Like, this is a mistake I'm making. Perhaps not always, but I'd like to think that most of the time that's the case. I shouldn't have picked that up. I should have at least kept the axe. Oh, well, I guess we'll just grab this. Also, I love how... Are you fucking serious? That hit me. I love how I said we wouldn't make it to the end of the stage in one life, like, ever, and we just did. Like... Now, to a point, I do agree with the use of save states to save time. Like, at this point, I just made it to the end of the stage without dying, right? So it's kind of like, at this point, I've proven myself on that beginning part of the stage, right? It's clearly this part that I just have no fucking clue how to deal with it. And I just need to be able to focus on that part, on learning that part, instead of dying to earlier bullshit. So I agree with it. Like, I'm not as against save states from that regard. What I'm against is the people who are like, oh, I killed that enemy, I'm gonna save state. Okay, I got past that enemy, save state. Like, that's what I'm like, no. And I feel like, unfortunately, like, if you use save states at all, they tend to assume that that's how you did it. Which, again, realistically, fuck those people, but I know that I can do it without using save states, is what it comes down to. I am... Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Fuck. Can you respawn the health? No, you can't. Okay. That's what I figured, but I thought I'd check. I am going to choose to make a save point here. In the interest of practice. Because I just need to learn how to deal with this configuration of enemies. And not immediately get hit by everything like I did last time. And I think I'm getting close already. Goddamn. I just need a little bit more. Like, this is the part I need to practice. And if I'm constantly having to worry about the gauntlet before this, I'm not getting practice, is what it comes down to. Dude, fuck. Because needless to say, if you get hit fucking twice, like, that's pretty much it. There's very small margin of error here. Fuck. Fuck, dude. It's a very slow and steady kind of thing. And then there's when the game eats your jump inputs. It's always a good time. Also noticing that despite the it's a slow and steady kind of thing, you definitely want to keep moving, because if you get far enough, if you get to these, like, empty portrait-looking things, then, the Medusa stops spawning, which is kind of huge. Alright, hold on. Let me scroll. I haven't been catching everything in chat, so... I do think, like, this is kind of what you said, that you can't wait for me to get further in the series. That's part of why I said we're doing one game per episode, win or lose. Because I don't want to get stuck on one game so long that it just completely, like, ruins everything for me. And I just say, I don't want to play any further because this one game tested my patience too far. Yeah, well, if you play one of the games for, like, 28 hours straight and you're stuck on one stage for 24 of those hours, yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. So that's why I was like, I'm just gonna not let that happen. Worst case, we can always come back later. Like, if we have a stream later on where maybe one of the games is really easy and I clear it really fast, we can always be like, okay, let's go back to Castlevania 1 and try that again. I legitimately don't think I remember where that Roman numeral is. Oh, no. I know which one you're talking about. I think, at least. I feel like I can. This stage is definitely testing my fucking patience, though. This stage is pretty fucking shitty. Oh my god. What the fuck is this fight? That's just, like, random, right? See, that's another thing. At this point, I need to be able to practice that fight and learn it. So I think what we might do... Also, this whole area is very, like, tilting, where it's like, if you get hit once, that's it. You're getting hit by fucking everything. It's over. I think what we're gonna do is use the save states for practice, and then we'll just, like, willingly die to reset everything, and then try it again. God, that was fucking awful. Because, like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about the fact that I basically have to get through this area without taking 1 billion damage. Because there's no way to refuel before the fight or anything. And there's no further checkpoint, so it's like, I just have to be able to get through this. Fuck, I shouldn't have jumped. Like, you can feel the pacing of when they're gonna throw the axes. And that's something I need to do better on, is like, I tend to react to the Medusas, and then I'll be like, oh, but he's about to throw an axe, so this was a mistake. Like, or if you, sometimes you react to the axe, and then the Medusa just punches you in the face. What you have to do is destroy the fucking jump, dude! I pressed jump like 3 times. And he was, nah. Doesn't sound that fun. Now, see, part of the problem is that doing this, I think, can make a game even more frustrating. Because you don't get the cooldown period of doing literally anything else for a little while. The fact that that Medusa hits you when you're crouched there is fucking bullshit. That hitbox is just a little bit too large. Either that or your hitbox is too large. Like, that was absolutely, I was ducking under it. Fuck. Like, this hallway is stupid. This is, like, the dumbest thing I've seen in this game so far. This is idiotic. Like, there's just... no. This is just dumb. I wonder if I could just stand my ground here, and this actually seems to be working. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Feels kind of cheesy, but... oh, there you go. Apparently that's way easier than I've been making it out to be. Also, I just got one of those. So... oh, that's tricky, because, like, I tried that once, and it just didn't seem like it worked very well. Maybe I was still moving around too much? Like... it seemed like I could just stand there and it just worked. Okay, can you, like... okay, so you can destroy... oh my god, and then more spawn immediately. And the boss is stupid on top of it. Like, why not? Just layer... just pile it on. Just pile it on. Who get, like, restraint? What's that? Fuck, dude. Oh, I missed it? God damn it. I mean, not like it would have mattered. Does that one always drop a Roman numeral? That's pretty useful if so. Dude, whatever. Yeah, it is always a Roman numeral. That's helpful. Okay. And hey, if we can get one of those, like, consistent... does that give you more attack power, too? He died, like, super fast once I picked that up. Are you fucking serious? numerals random, but it has something to do with that, with the frequency of your sub-weapon use. Interesting. Would time stop help me here? I don't have enough hearts for that to be, like, useful, right? Also, I don't know if the RNG is being re-rolled here. We seem to be getting the same RNG every time. Like, that stopwatch is always dropping, for instance. They're getting an extra life there, too, which I guess is pretty cool. And see, we're always getting that third one, too. So I feel like the save state also locks the RNG in, which is, in a way, kind of cheating. Because you know what's gonna come. Like, you don't have to... It takes the random element out in a fucking hurry. This looks stupid. I can see what you were saying about the holy water trivializing this boss. But yeah, they definitely then... They set you up in a position here where it's like... To be good, you have to be good. Which is... So, like, what? Oh, okay, this is slightly different RNG this time. So, never mind, I might be wrong. Yeah, this is now... actually different RNG. Those first few runs were like all the same items were dropping in the same place every time. Forgot that though. God, it'd be like real nice if there was some fucking food here. Oh my god, okay. Yep, dead. This stage is too much. Like, this stage is too much. They piled way too much on here. This isn't an interesting challenge, this is a fuck you of a challenge. And that's kind of where I draw the line. I think even using save states isn't gonna make this any easier. Like, it's still gonna be hard as fuck to do. Cool, don't jump, it's fine. I didn't actually want you to jump, so thank you for, like, keeping me in check there, Simon. This is kind of working, at least, but it's still, like, idiotic how much they make you go through here. And they just expect you to just not get hit. Which is just further insult to injury. Well, that was dumb. Okay, does he always move in the same way, though, at least? So if you just kind of stay in the center, you're not gonna get hit by him, right? Interesting how sometimes it does pierce the knight. It seems like when he's low on health, it has a chance of actually still piercing. I don't want the knife at all. You can go fuck yourself. So I catch up on chat a little bit. Oh, does the shield, like, have its own hit points? Sort of. Like... Oh, crap, okay, so it's not completely consistent, because he's doing a completely different pattern this time. So, never mind. It's so, like, offensive that they're like, just don't get hit. It's one of my, like, least favorite retro game things, is when they're like, just don't get hit. Yeah, because RNG-based damage is that fucking unavoidable. Or that avoidable, rather. Like, yeah, because it's just that easy to just not get hit by something that you don't know where it's gonna be at any given time. And the whip hitbox is so bad that, like, even hitting these things is, like, a challenge on its own. Like, how are you supposed to avoid those and hit them? Okay, fine. I feel like dodging these things and destroy... I guess maybe you don't have to destroy them. This may be the... I mean, I feel like that's, you know, probably a pretty good idea. Like, I guess there's only ever 4 of them? Okay, or you could jump up and to the right when I press up and to the right. That would be fantastic. Whatever, dude. Like, why even bother at this point? I think this is the breaking point. I don't know if I necessarily believe that I can't beat this game at all, but I don't think I can do it tonight. I don't think I have it in me. This is just too... This level is just too idiotic. Which sucks, because I was having a really good time, like, up until this level. And now I'm like, this is awful. What do you do? What do you do? You just have to hope. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It spawned on top of me, and that was it. That was like, oh, well, try again. Oh, that's your last stage, and the sickle spawned on top of you? That's really unfortunate. We'll see you in 5 minutes when you get back from the beginning of the stage, asshole. Like, cool. Cool. It's so, like, disrespectful. Well, that's my fault, at least. I can swallow that a little bit better than I can it not being my fault. I really feel like they should drop some fucking health for you here. That'd make me be a little bit more tolerable. Because it would be like, okay, at least there's a little bit of a reprieve after the hallway of bullshit before I have to get a sickle spawned on top of me and immediately die. He's not fast enough to be able to dodge shit like that. Like, he's too slow. Which ledge? The one I tried to jump on at the start there, but didn't make it up? I don't expect that to give me much of an advantage. If anything, that's just gonna lure me into a false sense of security, and then I'm gonna get hit because I think I'm safe. I don't think hearts are gonna help me. I'm not even at a point where I'm dealing damage to the boss yet. I'm just dealing with the bullshit of the RNG sickles. Damage doesn't matter. I don't need hearts. That's not yet relevant. Yeah, that's... This is so fucking stupid. Man, it's so sad, because like I said, I was having a lot of fun. This stage is literal garbage. Like, it's just poorly designed. It all falls apart. It all fell apart so fast at like, in this one level. It's like, it's disappointing to see. Yeah, sure, why not? Will it? I don't think it will a whole lot. I'm not too terribly confident that that's going to be helpful. No, I'm done. Fuck this stage. Fuck this stage. Nope. Done. It's just disrespectful, and I refuse to continue wasting my time at this point. Like, this is just dumb. And it's not even a, like, oh, it's hard. It's like, no, it's poorly designed. There's a fucking difference. If it was just difficult, I could fucking deal with that. But no, it's just poorly designed. Like, it's mind-numbing how, like, poorly designed this stage is. I refuse to do it anymore. We're gonna call it quits there. I think that was not a concern, but it was a reality that I committed to pretty early with this particular playthrough, where I was like, there's a chance that the streams won't make it to 6 hours, because we'll either beat the game, or the game will push its luck too fucking far like this game did. Not even this game, this stage Hell, here, I'll do you one better. Let's just fucking, let's just go back to the beginning and just start at the beginning again, back when the game was fun. And we'll just remind ourselves of the fact that the game wasn't complete and total bullshit before that point. Maybe that's a better idea. It's better than just leaving on a fuck this game note. That stage is just absolutely horrible. And like I said, I feel like the big indicator of why it's so stupid is I don't think save states would even fix it. You could save scum all fucking day, and that's still gonna be, like, incredibly difficult. That was outright designed to not be finished. Which is, like... I respect the use of my time too much to continue throwing myself at that. No, not really. I'm just unwinding with the part of the game that isn't a complete fucking offensive slap in the face. Like I said, the biggest disappointment is that I was having fun until that stage. And then it was just like, no. No. I don't even necessarily believe that Holy Water's gonna make it that much easier. Because like I said, I wasn't even to a point where I was attacking the boss yet. I wasn't even that far. It was just a matter, like, I was still on the how the fuck do I get through this hallway of bullshit and not immediately die when an RNG sickle spawns on top of me, on the boss. Which was happening consistently there. Like, damage is effectively... doesn't matter. It does not matter dealing more damage to the boss. It doesn't matter. Unless it kills the boss in one hit before I get hit by all the RNG. Bullshit. It just effectively does... It's not a part of the equation yet. Damn, those things are dropping like crazy in this run. But like I said, this was the contingency I planned for. Next time we'll move on to the next game. No big deal. Maybe if there's enough time at the end of one of the streams, we'll come back to this one and we'll just see how far we can get. Now, I do think part of the issue, to be fair, I was not holding up. By any stretch of the imagination. I was pressing left! What the fuck? I do think part of the problem is I feel like most of the other bosses have been kind of like face rolly. Like, the other bosses weren't that jarring to a point where I was like, I'm gonna have to sit on this guy for like an hour just to like figure out the pattern and everything. Most of the other bosses we just kind of plowed on through. I think that entire situation could have been made better by having, like, Have that hallway earlier in the stage. There should have been a checkpoint after that hallway. And or there shouldn't have been that much of a gauntlet before the boss. When the boss is also just gonna be a load of bullshit. My goal is gonna be to see, like, how many lives can I get now? The one, like, interesting thing that I'm looking forward to, like, seeing the results of now is I feel like all of that nonsense on that stage has probably made me better at the game in general. So now I'm like, okay, how far can I get before I die? How many lives can I get before I actually start having to use them? Oh, there's one. Which, you know, jinxed it. So, like, how close was that? There's at least one more stage after that, right? Is it just the one stage, or is there more than that? And does it get dumber after that? How close was I to, like, actually finishing the game, I guess is what I'm getting at. I'm under the impression that, on one hand, that I made it pretty far into the game. On the other hand, that's probably where most players give up, and they're like, this is bullshit. Because it wasn't necessarily that difficult to get there. It took, what, like, 3 hours? For me to get there? Blind? So that's like that's the Wily Castle that's like actually difficult, is what you're saying? And then the other stages are like the short ones? Ah, man. Could do without instant death, too. But there wasn't a lot of instant death in the game, to be fair. This was the only stage these fucking things existed on. No, that was just stupid. I keep thinking that if it's rising, that it won't deal that much damage, but nope, it's still instant kill. We did get an extra life, though, so that's neat. Yeah, they just loaded too much shit onto that one level. And like I said, it reached a point where it's like, I value my time too much to sit here any longer than I already have. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, we're fine. To a point, I guess I'm happy with how far we did make it, but it's also fairly bittersweet, because it's like, I feel like I'm good enough to play the game, but I'm not patient enough to deal with the bullshit. Like, I feel like I did well, but when the game asked me how much bullshit are you willing to put up with, I was like, not very much. Holy water does seem pretty fucking stupid. Oh, is that the bridge where they put a bunch of enemies on it and it, like, is collapsing? So you have the constant risk of falling and dying? I think I vividly remember watching, like, that part in a speedrun or something, and I was like, this looks stupid. Wasn't sure which game that was. Yeah, the snakes dropped, like, 2 different power-ups for me. I forget what the other one was. I wanted it, it's just I couldn't get there in time. Dude. These enemies are a good example of how fucked the whip hitbox is. Because they kind of, like, get right on top of you, and then it's just, yeah, there's nothing you can do. Bye! Ravens are, in fact, pretty silly. Bye-bye. Like, huh? Man, I don't want to die. I mean, we still have lives, so it's maybe fine. Dude, get up there. What are you doing? I've been holding left for, like, an hour and a half, and you're just like, eh! Stay free. Yeah, I wanted to get that, because we're getting close to another life. Oh. Fuck you. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there's a cross, that was right. Yeah, and it did drop a rosary right at the end. Well, on one hand, it was only a matter of time before I died, so it's fine. Well, that was just bad. It was just stupid and bad. Fuck. I forgot, too, about, like, how much fucking damage everything does at the end of the game. Like, this amount of damage feels significantly more reasonable. Only having being able to take 4 hits at the end of the game is pretty fucking dumb. Like I said, like, they just piled it on. That's the how much bullshit are you willing to put up with portion of the game? To which I answered, not a lot. Go up. There you go. Like I said, I think it's mostly that I'm just disappointed because, like, the first part of the game was really fun. Like, I'm into this. I can do this. It's fun. It's like, it's tough, but it's not like, oh, fuck you. It's just challenging. You have to be careful. Gotta plan your jumps. You gotta, like, take on each fight with, oh yeah, we're dead. With, like, the correct strategy and everything. It's good shit. It's just, but that last stage is like, fuck you. Not last stage, you know what I mean. That was slightly uncomfortable, but we're okay. Why did I do that? Because I thought I could stand on stairs. Foolish, foolish me. What was I thinking? Sorry, I thought I... Oh, fuck you! I thought I heard my cat, so I was, like, making sure she didn't run out of the room or something. You need to fuck off. I'm even amazed that I hit him on that one. Whatever. God, this fell apart pretty quickly. This probably was, like... I don't know, I was on the second stage for a while, but I do feel like this was the first stage that was like, oh, this is hard. But again, it's not impossible hard. That last stage feels like a Mario Maker stage that the designer, like... Yo, the ones where they create a dev exit so that they can just cheat and go to the end, and they never actually test to see how, like, playable the level is. That's what it felt like. So, I guess, Scarlet, how would you say Castlevania 2 stacks up against this? Is it, like, in difficulty? Would you say it's hard? Oh my god. Would you say it's harder, or... Most of the challenge with Castlevania 2 is just not getting lost, right? Shouldn't be called a dev exit, it should be called a hack fraud exit. Well, I mean, I understand why they're there. They're more... See, dev exits are more so a thing so that, like, developers can get to later parts of the games faster, so that they can test those parts. It's not just so they can clear the stage. Because they made it too fucking hard. It's more so that they can save time for when they change something in a later stage and they just want to go test to see if that thing is working. The way Mario Maker players use it, yeah, it's a fucking... It's a bullshit exit is what it is. Well, I should have actually, you know, stuck around to grab that treasure, maybe. Would have been a pretty good flow. Oh, god. Brant. Yeah, as far as Mario Maker goes, it's usually done as a bullshit thing, for sure. And yeah, that's what the last stage... What was it, stage 5? 6? That's what that felt like to me. Was like, oh, you guys didn't test this, did you? You didn't actually play this yourselves. Oh, that's not good. That's unfortunate. Which, in a roundabout way, I'm happy that these earlier stages are, like... It was funny, because I was all, like... I was talking big on, like, stage 2, right? Where I was like, let's see how far we can get before we die. Gee, this sure is easy now. And now this stage is like, excuse me. But again, this is still, like, more fun than the bullshit that than that other stage threw at us. Was it stage 5 or 6? I can't remember. This is the mummy stage, right? And then there was the Frankenstein one. So that was stage 5. Pretty sure. Yeah, you'll hear about that sometimes when it comes to, like, hard games, for sure. But even then, like, if you design the level, you're probably gonna have an easier time beating it than most people. Because you're gonna know what to do and what to not do, I think, in most cases. Unless you just design it to be bullshit. I read about that being a thing with Donkey Kong Country Returns, where they were all, like, such big fans of the original trilogy that they were kind of making the game way too fucking hard. And, like, to them it wasn't that difficult, because 1, they designed it, and 2, they were real big fans of the original trilogy, so, like, they were ready for that challenge. But, to everybody else, it was like, what is this bullshit? So they had to kind of dial it back. And I don't know if that was a case of, like, I don't know if Miyamoto stepped in and was like, yo, why is your game so hard? Like, I don't know how they discovered that exactly, but it was interesting. Ooh, love to see that. Oh, fuck. I thought we'd be able to kill it in the time stop. How wrong I was. Dude, what? You're so crippled when you don't have the whip upgrade. It's kind of amazing. Like, it puts you at such a disadvantage. Cat's snoring again. That was a little uncomfortable, but alright, so we're gonna die again. I do remember this part, like, this took us a while to get past. Yay, knife. Dude, what are you supposed to do about that? I jumped into him like an idiot, so that was fantastic and horrible. I still might... I'm still probably gonna end the stream early, to be honest. But I definitely wanted to... I didn't want to end the stream on, yo, fuck this game. Is really what it comes down to. Dude, that was a pretty good clear. Does this always give you the knife? Yeah. It wasn't that exciting. Oh, what? He had 1 hit point, I know he did. Yeah, it was stage 5, because I remember up in the corner it was like stage 15, 14, around there. And yeah, it looks like there's just a 1 stage after that, but it's like... It's the part where I put my foot down, I think. Yeah, I think we'll probably go until we get back to the bullshit stage. Maybe I'll try and just see how far we can go before we game over, and then I'll probably stop there. I'd say overall it was a good time, and I'm glad that I played it. I'm looking forward to playing more for sure, but yo, fuck stage 5. Like, just fucking hard. Just fuck it. This is probably my favorite enemy in the game. When you could just walk right on by. That's fun. Music's all spectacular, too. Like, overall, a good time. It's just that one stage is just... They needed to know what restraint is. I don't think that even hit him. No, that's such bullshit, dude. Now's when the game reaches that point of everything deals 25% of your fucking health. That's so disappointing. That was almost a really clean kill, I thought. I guess the other important thing to take away is that this was a pretty good turnout. I hope it continues to be a pretty good turnout throughout the series. Because there's what? One of these days I'll remember. There's what, like 8 games in this collection? And I'm planning on doing all of them. Maybe not necessarily finishing them, but at least giving them an honest try. I forgot that there was health here. I don't know if that would have been useful earlier. It might have been. I thought, like, I remembered that there was food here, but I couldn't remember where it was. It was one of those moments. Yum. Oh no. Should have been patient. There's 4 and then 2 for game, but are there only 6? I thought there were more than that for some reason. Still. Like to give them all a serious try. Oh, so there are 8. Well, that was stupid. Yeah, I'd like to at least give... I feel like there's a solid chance that many of the streams could potentially end early, so I'm not going to say 6 hours per game, but I'm at least, like, 5. Give it a serious chance. Even the bad ones. Do, 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 do. Are there any bad ones? Maybe there aren't any bad ones. Maybe they're all just a good time. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm just looking at the collections for now, just for the sake of simplicity. And even then, I'm only looking at this one for now. I think we might... I think the chance of pivoting to the advanced collection is, like, pretty likely. Because I think that those are probably the ones I have the highest chance of enjoying. This screen is so funny, because it's like... It's a fucking nightmare if you let it get out of hand, but if you, like, keep it locked down... Oh, what's the one on Genesis? Is that the one that's on this collection? Oh, I did not realize I was low on health. I'm on autopilot. Because I do have a Genesis Mini, so we could technically play that one too, whichever that one that is. If it's not on the collection. Dude. This is a disaster. This is terrible. I don't have that collection, Scarlet. It's funny, a couple months ago it went on sale for, like, really cheap. And really all it came down to is I didn't feel like booting up my PS4 to get it. I was just kind of like, nah, I don't feel like it. So I didn't. Which is stupid, I probably should have. Because then we could have included those too. So I should probably come back for that food after killing this enemy. Da-da-da-da-da. Rondo's in the PS4 one, right? Oh, he did respawn. I was hoping he would. I don't know. We'll get through the two collections first, and then see. That's already, like, 12 fucking games. That's already a lot. And I have concerns that this might be one of those playthroughs where, like, episode 1, people are gonna be, like, super pog about it, and then episode 2, they're gonna be over it. I'm noticing that's kind of an issue on YouTube. Where, like, people see you're playing a game for the first time and they're like, yo, this is hype. But then you're like, okay, we're gonna continue playing the game, and they're like, ah, whatever, we're over it. We already celebrated the fact that you're playing it for the first time. That's fine. We don't need more of it. That happens a lot. I was hoping that the title screen had music. It does not. So back it up. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna go through this. Then maybe we'll move on to the advanced collection. It kind of depends. Depends on how long it takes. Depends on what other things we have to do. I don't know. I would like to. Let me put it that way. But, you know, there's so much to do and only so much time. For now, we're gonna focus in on these, though. If we do more after that, it'll be advanced. If we do more after that, we'll see when we get there, because that's already being very ambitious. Because I would assume that the advanced games are probably going to take multiple streams per. I don't think those are going to be one-stream games. Thinking at least, like, 2 streams. I'm just fairly confident that I'm gonna like those more, so... I think it's fairly likely that we'll do those. So yeah, Castlevania. Castlevania 2. The bad one. Castlevania 3. Which is probably considered the good one, right? Is that, like, the one that's just considered to be, like, universally good? Super Castlevania 4. The Castlevania Adventure. Castlevania The Adventure? The Castlevania... I feel like the Castlevania Adventure sounds better, even though it's a, makes it sound like an amusement park ride. Castlevania 2. That's a Genesis one. That's the one that's on the Genesis Mini. So that's good. I won't have to switch consoles to do that. We can just play it here. And this one was never localized, right? This was like the first time this one was released? That's cool that the Japanese versions are there too. The Advance collection has achievements too, doesn't it? What's his record? I don't know. Be honest. Probably 20. Yeah, 20. Maybe there will be a sale since it's October. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna call it quits. About 30 minutes early. That's not too much. You're back there sneezing. You wanna say hi? Bless you. Marana, you're so cute. You're so cute. Hello. Hello, my precious girl. Hey. No. Don't do that. I feel like your claws are gonna just do a number on that if you get that idea in your head. I'll be done in a minute. Let me say goodbye to Scarlet. Oh, this has achievements on the other consoles. Yeah, Advance has them like built in though, I think. But anyway, like I said, overall, I had a good time with this game. It's a shame that stage 5 is just a fucking garbage fire. It really fell apart at that point. It was kind of like I was seeing and pointing out flaws in the earlier stages too, but they weren't like killing the experience for me. I was just kind of like, that's kind of frustrating, but you know, it's an old game, it's fine. The 5th stage is when it was like, nah, fuck this. Like, nah, this is just dumb. But if I take that part out, I still had a really good time. So I don't want to be like, I don't want my takeaway from tonight to just be like, yo, fuck that game. No, fuck that stage. The rest of the game was a fucking blast. And I was into it. But that stage was hot trash. Just complete hot garbage. So at the moment, we're a little bit far behind since I had to cancel the stream yesterday. No, well, not far behind. A little bit far behind. That's duh. We're just a little bit behind because we were supposed to do this yesterday, and then we were gonna do Twilight Princess tonight. So the current plan is I'm gonna be off tomorrow as per usual. I'm not gonna change that, and that's mostly because I'm not going to be off on Saturday this week. So I don't want to stretch myself too thin there. So we'll be back on Thursday with more Twilight Princess. Friday we'll play Metroid Dread if my copy gets here on time. Amazon still says it's coming on Friday, so it should be fine, but there's a chance that it won't. If it doesn't come here on if it doesn't get here on time, we'll play Mario Golf instead, and then Saturday I'm probably just gonna be off. But we'll see. But let's pretend that everything goes according to plan. And then it gets here on Friday. We'll play that Friday night. Saturday night will be Mario Golf. After that, I'm not sure. It's gonna depend on how I feel about Metroid Dread and how much I want to just get it done. We might pivot fully onto Metroid Dread. Finish that. Maybe do another Castlevania night and do Castlevania 2, and then we're going to pivot back to Twilight Princess and just go hard on that until we're done with it. And then when we're done with that, we're going to go full into this, and it's just going to be Castlevania until we finish this collection. I think. The schedule's a little kind of, like, up in the air at the moment, because I just don't know how I'm going to feel about Dread. I think at the moment that we're probably just going to push Dread super hard. We're just gonna do it. Come here. Come over here. You're bad. So I think that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, anyway. Castlevania will be back. I just don't know which night yet. And I don't want to make any promises, but... for now, we'll be back on Thursday for more Twilight Princess. And then, Metroid Dread Friday, Saturday, Mario Golf, if all goes according to plan. And then we'll see what happens after that. We'll see how I feel about Metroid Dread, basically, and go from there. I think the current plan is, like, Let's go ahead and plan around that. We're gonna go all in on Metroid Dread, finish that, which I don't think is gonna take more than, like, 2 or maybe 3 streams. Then we'll come back to do Castlevania 2. Then we'll go back to Twilight Princess. Let's just plan around that idea. Instead of being all, I don't know. We'll just commit to that idea. So anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Especially everyone who was here really early when YouTube just lost my feed and I had to completely restart the stream. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I've never had that happen before. So everyone who's stuck around through that especially is definitely appreciated. Of course, I think everyone went to sleep by now, but still, it was appreciated. And thank you to JMT for renewing his Emerald ship as well. We have that cool new feature where you can share your membership renewals in chat now, like you can on Twitch, which is super neat. I like seeing the little updates they've been pushing forward. So yeah, take it easy, Scarlet. Anyone else lurking around? It was good having everybody. Overall, a good time. I think early on it got a little... Use the thing! Why aren't you using the thing? But I just kind of ignored it and it went away, so it wasn't too frustrating. Overall, it was a good time. Fuck Stage 5, but overall it was a good time. So, thanks for hanging out. I will, if anyone needs anything to watch, I'm gonna go over onto Twitch. I believe Twain is streaming. I don't know if he's still playing Call of Duty or if he moved to Genshin Impact, but that's what I'm gonna go watch, so if anyone needs anything to watch, there you go. You got it. And, I don't even think you were that bad, Scarlet. To be honest. I think that's more directed at the other people that were doing it. At least with you, I know that you have the best intentions. Let me put it that way. So I may have brushed a lot of it off, but I wasn't like... I'm not gonna start the stream tomorrow and be like, ugh, Scarlet's here comes the fucking backseating again. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna... It's fine. It's fine. I think, if anything, you maybe just need to acknowledge that people play games differently sometimes. So just because I'm not playing it the way you play it doesn't mean it's, like, wrong or anything. You know what I mean? I think that's perhaps more of an issue than the backseating specifically. But even then, I don't think... I think you know when enough is enough, and you know when to dial it back. So I wouldn't worry about it. If you're worried that you pushed too many buttons or something, you didn't. You're fine. Yeah, that's everything. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday for Twilight Princess. Or whenever we do Castlevania again. It'll probably be next week at some point. It's just a matter of I don't know which day it's gonna be. So take it easy, and yeah, see you guys next time.